travelers! I'm so glad to see you again! Dracos, thank you for daily registration, and good cream, the time flies. Only 3 days ago or so, you resubscribed! And now again! What's happening? But yet again, thank you so much for your support. Sometimes those notifications from Twitch works really weirdly, but you know that I appreciate your support. And thank you for staying here and supporting me that much. And hello everyone, welcome travelers. How are you doing today? I'm so sleepy, I was so tired yesterday. I came to work and I was just 5 hours working at a cash desk without a stop. It was a lot of people again, and I was so tired after, and I'm still tired, and I have another shift tomorrow. So kinda, yeah, it is less shifts for this part of the month, but it feels like nothing has changed. Still almost every day at work. Hello, good cream, hello Dracos, hello Leopardoo. Can stay but you saw it pop up. Hope you have a nice stream, thank you so much, and I hope that you are doing good. And I hope that soon enough you'll be able to chill with us a little bit on these adventures. Hello, good cream, Aqua, hello. Tage Games, I hope I pronounced correctly. Hello, haven't been here for a good while. Welcome back. I hope that you are doing good. And thank you for 5 stream streak, Dracos. Thank you so much. So kinda, yeah, cloudy today. You don't see the sunlight. We have all the sun today. Yesterday it was kinda hot. It was around 25 Celsius degrees. For me it is already hot. Today is a little bit colder, but somewhere in the middle of the night it was raining, it seems. And now the air is really wet, and the sun, and so we have that sauna. Not so hot, but the effect is the same, and I hate it. But at least it was a fresh air coming from my window. But as I mentioned before, I close the windows while streaming because I hate when my neighbors are speaking loudly with open windows, and I don't want to be that neighbor myself. And on streams I speak quite loudly, and I close my windows. I leave them in that winter mode. So a little bit fresh air, but not that much. And so I use my fan again. And today will be HONKAI STAR RAIL, so it will be hot again. And HONKAI STAR RAIL hits my PC just on around 75 Celsius degrees. So it is GPU, and CPU was a little bit less, but it feels like it works on 100 degrees. So I just wonder, I'll check on other games after. I was too lazy to do that. I just checked on HONKAI STAR RAIL. Because it hits my PC the most, equally to, it was Expedition 33 hitting my PC the same, but that was understandable. But why HONKAI STAR RAIL suddenly hits my PC that much, starting with Planet of 4.0 patch, I have no idea. But yeah, it makes it hot. Blue Warrior, hello traveler, thank you for daily registrations, Blue Warrior, and Good Creams a second. And welcome to tell me how you sleepy and tired. I won't be getting any extra shifts anymore. I will say that I'm gone. I'll be back on those 3 hours if you need me on Friday, but all other days I'll be gone. Do not look for me. I'll be on the Mars. But yeah, I just wonder. Huh? What is happening? I just wonder to check on temperatures in other games. But it'll be hot again. And why it is HONKAI STAR RAIL today? Because last time I was streaming after that So yeah, I didn't stream yesterday, it was Saturday, so on Friday, and I woke up at 5 a.m. on Friday, and was working those 3 hours, and then I was streaming, and my brain was off, and we finished. I left the story mode, I did all my dailies, and then I just decided to go back where the story, where we did stop, and then I got confused, because Sunday was yapping again, and I was just, wait, didn't I save the story when I quit? And I was confused, and I wanted to check, and accidentally triggered the story. And the story doesn't let go of me now, and I couldn't collect my daily jades, I couldn't do my dailies at all, and I was just, oh, okay. We will stream Sunday on Sunday, yeah. Kickermon, hello, hello, Traveler. Foxy Boy, hello as well. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Slimy? Stinky slimy? What did I miss? What did I miss? How are you doing today? And thank you for Traveler Daily registration. Thank you, thank you. And oh my god, I want a comfortable bed so badly. It would be nice to get a chair, but I think I'll be saving on a new bed. My sofa isn't comfortable for sleeping, so my back is really tired after shifts, and then I sleep not comfortably, and again, yeah, it's not good for my back. Just woke up. Good morning. Good morning. Surprisingly, I woke up at my usual 9 a.m. I thought I'll be sleeping like the dead till, I don't know, 11 a.m. At least, but no, I woke up at 9 a.m. But yeah, still sleepy. Cypher stole Castries, the main expansion. But you know? So, wait, do I have... Oh, I have Serene, but I forgot. So usually I put Serene in some other teams, because Serene gives more to other characters than she's giving to Castries. And I even forgot how does the field look with Serene's and Castries' fields. So they combine. I had a thought maybe it was Serene stealing Castries' the main, not Cypher. Because Serene's that effect of her skill was just fine, and Castries' was missing. That you're going to sleep at 6 a.m. If it's not for night shifts, you should definitely fix your sleep schedule. So for me it was a time period that I went to sleep at 4 or 5 a.m. as well, but I was feeling so bad after. But I just couldn't overcome that, and I continued to follow that sleep schedule, and it wasn't healthy at all. Serene didn't use her ult. For Serene, her skill gives that effect as well. Went overboard with editing, and at least you did something something important, and I was just reading manhwa at that time, not doing anything special, anything I forgot the word. Anything productive. I was just reading manhwas till 4 or 5 a.m. Hi, Souls! Welcome, welcome, Traveler! How are you doing today? Ice cream! Classic. It is classic, yeah. And now I just scroll the news on Facebook, and I just noticed how much time it takes, and I try to control myself. Not watching all those news, because the news are bad from all over the world. It's only negative, and you're just, oh my god, at what times we are living now? Why people can't just do their business and make themselves happy and not do anything bad to other people. Why can't we just live peacefully and yeah? So I should stop. Better to read manhwa. Better to read manhwa, not those news from the internet. Jungly, hello. Now it is a full pack for sure. I'm doing good. Thank you. And how are you? So it was a little bit stressful past months. I was switching my workplaces and got some extras, and this month I got almost all my work hours for the first part of the month. So now it should be a little bit better, but still I've got like 8 extra hours. It is 1 extra shift for all these days, and I still have that feeling that I am almost every day at work. So that is weird. Bye ears. Jano, hello. Someone said, in a world that you can be anything, be kind. Yeah, that would be nice if all people could be nice and kind. But that is utopia, and people can't can't live in utopia. That is impossible, sadly. And how are you doing, everyone, my dear travelers? How was your weekends? And do you have those holidays next week as well? So we have on June 23 and 24 at my country. We celebrate Lego. Lego Svetki. But I'll be on streams. If they want to try to put me some extra shifts, we will just stream and catch up with everything. So for the next week, no Antfield this week. It was mostly HONKAI STAR RAIL, so for the next week I'll add more Antfield streams, because we still have to catch up with a lot of side quests, and so I won't speak about Factory anymore. I won't speak about Factory anymore. If I'll be able to catch up with all those side quests and free some time for more Ruba and HONKAI STAR RAIL, it'll be already good enough. So I don't know when I'll be building that factory. Like never, I think. Haven't planned anything this year. You'll celebrate everything on your workplace. So it happens, yeah. Sometimes, especially when you work those sliding schedules, or your workplace doesn't give those like big holiday days off, and still you have to work. I had that kind of a job as well previously. But at this recent job, it's just how lucky you are. Will they put you on these days or not? But at least they pay double. At least if you are getting those holiday shifts, they pay you double for those. But I hope that they won't offer me anything. Wait, my handcuffed? I don't know. I don't know. So travelers decided that I'm a criminal. They handcuffed me. And hello. Derunk, hello. Double pay is nice, yeah. Last month I got 2 days, I think. That was counted as a holidays in my country. So double pay is nice. But still, I prefer to be free on the holidays. Usually I do not celebrate any holidays because I'm too lazy and not motivated at all for any activities. I just want to be home and rest. Blue Lulu, hello traveler, welcome. So it is a redeem. For YouTube it is really hard to make those redeems. I've seen that it is possible to make commands for YouTube, but someone told me that is really difficult to get them working. So maybe one day I'll figure out, but for now it is a redeem on Twitch. And thank you for the location, Glee, and thank you for the hydrate. Good dream. Yeah, so It is possible to stream for how many years already on YouTube, but they don't do anything for your viewers to get any like activities like we have on Twitch. Any redeems, any even so I can add some and I didn't even try. I forgot completely. So I don't know if my emotes will fit for YouTube as well. So Twitch has a lot of free emotes to use just for viewers, and so every channel adds their own, but on YouTube it is just those standard emotes that they have in every messenger, in every chat, those just yellow balls. And they don't add anything for the viewers to interact with the stream. But it is how many years already? Yes, still, YouTube is more about videos, of course, but if they are allowing to stream, and stream is already a big part of the platform, they could add something. Emotes you can do, but only with membership. You mean for viewers? On Twitch it was originally as well, but then they added like 5 free emotes for each channel. But yeah, YouTube doesn't do anything for streaming part of the platform. Of course, not that big part, but still quite big. And people are watching streams on YouTube as well. So they could do something. But oh well. Sadly, we can't make them do something that they count as not profitable enough. So how it is, it is like that. When you put emoji, chat erase rating the literal emoji in words. Usually I see emotes, so my chat program sometimes do not show me the exact emotes, but usually in YouTube chat itself it should be working. It should be working, or it is on screen. So on screen depends on the program. So I can't integrate just YouTube chat itself. I have to use different programs to integrate chats on the screen, and so it depends on the program. The program recognizes those emotes or not. Way to communicate and rely on them, because you use them too much. I love emotes as well. Sometimes just it is easier to understand are the person joking or what, because when they just write the text, and sometimes it is really hard to understand. Was it a joke? Was it serious? Was it some kind of insult, or it was just a bad joke or whatever? So yeah, emotes help to understand the mood of people. So I use them a lot as well. And sometimes I have the same the same feeling that I'm using them too much. Hi, you're Mabless. Hello, traveler. Welcome. How are you doing today? You saw emojis made by a community on YouTube? By community, yes. But I'm not so sure if you'll be able, if you are a subscriber, for example, on YouTube on one channel, would you be able to use those emotes on other channels as we can on Twitch? Or so at least on Twitch we have those for Prime sub and some free emotes, like not just standard ones, but a lot of different emotes that everyone can use, but not on YouTube. I just hate those standard yellow balls because they are just everywhere. My program is too advanced. So I think it is more opposite. And I just forgot to check where I can add those emotes to YouTube, and do my emotes fit, because this pack was meant more for Twitch. And as I know, at the beginning, So emotes for Twitch and YouTube were a little bit different. So if you were commissioned, which emotes you couldn't use them on YouTube, you had to ask artists to make 2 versions for Twitch and for YouTube. But I don't know if it's still the same. I just need to check, and I forgot completely. I completely forgot to do that. You have membership, then you can have custom emotes. On others, no. Your friend had Twitch emotes on YouTube. Oh, so that now works for both. I need to try. So I didn't see where I can do that, so that's why I completely forgot. For the first time, VTubers banned people if they used emoji from other channels because it's... but you know, using emotes, it is a loud way how to advertise. As it is for raids. So when you raid, you advertise yourself on a different channel. But so it works for both. Your viewers can stay on that channel, viewers from that channel can follow you, and so kinda it may profit both. So the same with emotes. It is kind of weird to ban people just for using different emotes. But yeah, if someone just comes in and, you know, I make some content as well, or I stream as well, and you just, come on, I don't know you, why your first message is about that you are doing some content. You won't get any viewers that way. That doesn't work like for how many years already. Just do your business and you will get your viewers. So that just looks so lame, I don't know if that would be the correct word, how people just try to get any attention possible, but that doesn't work. So I just, even if it isn't in my chat, I'm watching someone else and someone comes in and just, oh, you know, I do this and that and blah, blah, blah. And I just, come on, dude. You think that if you do something like that, that is unrespectable for other person, that everyone just will follow you now? So no, just get lost from here. Well, hello, traveler. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for daily registration. How are you doing today? So if someone is thinking, planning to try streaming or content creation, never do that. So if you know each other for some time already and someone is asking, so yeah, and sometimes just watching through followers list, you can find out. You can find out just watching through your own follower list. Oh, this one looks like VTuber. I have to check. And then you figure out, and then they stream as well, and then you make that connection, but not just coming in other people's chat and watch me, I'm a VTuber as well. The custom build emotes. So yeah, we can add on YouTube custom build emotes as well. And I will save a little bit more money and I'll commission my own, because these that we have now on Twitch, those were just in the back with this model. And I would like, starting with this model, to make some more emotes for us. And so it won't be that fast to commission the full model. So for now, just emotes, fitting this emote, and somewhere in the future, when I'll be changing my model for a commissioned one, my personal one, then of course I'll be commissioning like everything. The background, the emotes, and I don't know, maybe some music. So for now, I just turn on the music from the game. I'm playing on stream, but maybe in the future I'll get my own personal soundtrack, who knows? But I have no idea how expensive it is to commission a soundtrack from someone. You got no cat ears! Can you imagine, Ral? They stole my ears! Has to put her character like to be getting attached to play and then direct again after stream? What? I didn't get the idea about the toy. Sounds like very Insecure person, if one makes that rule about no emotes, that is a little bit too much. Yeah, that is already a little bit too much. A long time ago. You see Honkai Star Rail in the title, you click. Welcome, welcome, Crispy. How is your day so far? Gonna go for now, need to do some work. Oh no, what kind of a work on Sunday? Yeah, says the person that usually gets all weekend shifts. Hope stream goes well, thank you. Hope you'll be able to catch up with us a little bit later, and good luck with work. Don't forget to rest properly after. Create your own track. So, yeah, that can work. But you know, still, I prefer something made by people. So you can support those people, and AI is good. AI is good helper, but I don't hate AI, and I use AI from time to time. But I don't want for AI to really replace all those artists. So maybe for now it would be okay, but in the future I would prefer to support some other artists and commission the music from the person. Since when did Crispy Cree? Wait, what? Working 24/7? No. Do not work 24/7. It's not healthy. It's not bad unless it's doing your benefits without issue. I didn't say that AI music is bad. That is just my way how to see it. For the start, when you don't have anything, it's good enough. But if I'll be able, I want to commission from the real people. RTI. So it depends what kind of the art and how people are using AI. And just because most people are using AI wrong, that's why so many people hate AI. Shadowing those artists, so start working. No, just because people don't want to pay money. So people always like everything for free, even if they have money. So why to pay to some artist if you can make something for free? But yeah, so you have to pay for your AI if you want really something good quality as well, because usually they have just a basic those what was the word? Just basic, not options, but maybe I could call it options, in free AI versions. And if you want something better, you have to pay still, even if it is just for a month. And in that month, you will make everything you want, but you still need to pay for a good AI version. VTuber like you can't afford its own music? As I said, when you just start and you don't have anything and didn't save enough money yet, so it is a good option, but after, still, I want to commission people. I'm not arguing with you, Darwin. I agree with you. I agree with you, but still, when I'll be commissioning the full model with full like backgrounds and music and whatever, I'll be commissioning only from people. But for now, for example, my avatar is AI made, yes. My avatar is AI made, because I didn't want just to make a screenshot of my model's face and put it, because it looks even more awful than AI version of the avatar. Huh? Good AI is not for free! Yeah! It was just me so lucky to get a good cream for free. But for now I'm good as well, just with turning on the music from the game I'm playing, because nowadays the music from games is so good as well. Yo, hello. How are you? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. And how are you? a little bit tired, so all shifts this month were kind of crazy and tiresome. But if nothing changes, and I hope it won't, so I have just one full shift tomorrow, 3 work hours on Friday, and that's all for this month. And I won't agree on anything. I won't agree on anything else. I just don't want. And so yeah, it's time to switch to the game, I think, but I'll be back soon. I was drinking too much coffee today. Sorry, I need a break. I'll be back and we will proceed to the game. I'm back! It's an aftermath idea, only in case anyone can't afford music to get built. Once you start earning, you can get one artist to make one for you. Yeah, so that's the plan. That's the plan. Just gonna lurk in here for a little while. Thank you, Crispy. Have a good time. Flipping like a dolphin, wakey wakey. Doomhawk, hello traveler. And Good Cream, thank you for 125 stream streak. That's crazy. That's crazy. So okay, let's proceed, and maybe today we will reach a Sunday fight. I don't remember how long it was till the finale, because I have a really bad memory. Yeah, but you know already that I have that really bad memory. Arise. And so I touched the door, and Story caught me and didn't let go of me anymore. I don't know, maybe I could just skip it. Maybe I could just skip this part and then quit the story mode without saving, but I just don't remember. Maybe story ends after this moment, and I was just... Oh, what should I do? Well, okay, I won't be doing anything. I'll just stream on Sunday. I hate it. I hate that if you trigger the story, you not a dialogue, but more like that cutscene, the story, not exactly cutscene, but it's not a dialogue as well, but you understood what I want to say, and you just don't have any option how to quit it. So in Genshin, as I remember, sometimes if you've triggered a quest accidentally, just by exploring, you could quit the game and log in again, and you would stand somewhere next to that place you triggered the quest. So the quest cancelled. Not every, but some of them. But it didn't work here. So I'm stuck and couldn't get my daily rewards and do my dailies and get my daily rewards and so yeah. Your character was staring straight into your soul. But wait, didn't I close my eyes? Didn't I close my eyes before leaving?
Mikhail, where are you going?
So we did stop in the room. Misha remembered who he was, and so I just touched the door after. So we aren't missing anything. I just touched the door from the point we stopped previously.
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave me alone.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Haven't you always wanted to be a better adventurer than me?
And I just only now realized that this silhouette reminds me of Aladdin. And just thinking about it, what's the connection? Why it's here?
Now go, board that train and start your journey.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
Why not? Just because PENACONY was entirely inspired by Disney cartoons of old times and maybe even some not that old ones.
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out. How did you manage to fix it?
Well, it's hard to explain, but I knew it could be fixed. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic now. As for the conductor, I'll do the talking.
But I only know how to fix watches.
Don't worry. You've got what it takes. I'll teach you what you need to know.
So as it is at our workplaces, do not worry, you don't need to know anything. We will just teach you at the place, and then they don't really teach you because no one has any time and you're just... And how the hell should I work here? What about Misha? Being dirty, I didn't understand. Super important for the PENACONY story. Oh, just I think I understood what did you mean. Made him a 4-star. So even if character is important for the story, I don't think that all of them should become 5 stars. And we don't have any new 4 stars after PENACONY. Didn't treat him well? I think they did treat him well enough. Because Misha, that was just the backstory of Mikhail, and Mikhail is dead, and they don't make characters of the dead characters in the story. Sakuno, hello, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. You are welcomed in the tavern. My name is Igniraen, but you can call me Igni, and I'm a tavern keeper. And here we gather with travelers from all over the world to share our stories, experience, and venture forth to new adventures. And today's adventure is HONKAI STAR RAIL. We proceed through PENACONY story. I'm playing 3rd time. So I'll say it straight away, I'm not a new player, I'm playing 3rd time, but I'm not at the recent story on my previous accounts as well. I've stuck at 4.0 because I don't have any time to play. It's only Misha, not Mikhail. So I think they did treat Misha as good as they could, giving him a 4-star role. As I see, it is fitting for Misha. So Mikhail, for sure, would be a 5-star, but Mikhail is dead. So, and a lot of people wanted to see Kokolia playable, for example, and Kokolia is dead as well, so we aren't getting dead characters, playable characters here. So it was possible in Honkai Impact, as I understand. They killed a lot of playable characters in the story, but at least not for now in Honkai Star Rail. And so Misha is just a backstory for Mikhail, and I think being a 4-star character, it is a really good treatment. Amphoru's characters aren't dead. Amphoru's characters went real from the start, so now they have a chance to become real. And I hope that it will be like that, as I understood from the Amphoru's end of the story. But they were programs, they went real, they can't be dead. And Gallagher and Misha are memory zone memes, as I understood. Gallagher kinda as well, so they weren't living people. So it doesn't work for them. We are getting, like, not real world characters as playable, but not dead characters. So we can't say that Misha is dead or Gallagher is dead, because they weren't existing in real life. How they are writing your messages. Think of them as a virus on your device. Honkai Star Rail story is my favorite story. PENACONY isn't my favorite world here. My favorite is Curios, and I could say PENACONY is the least favorite story, but still I like it. It was really hard to understand playing the first time. With the second time, it was so much easier to understand what was going on. So that was the reason, because the least favorite world for me here. And another one, the whole design and vibes aren't really mine. So all those like old cartoons and big city life, and that's the reason why Planarcadia for now is giving me vibes of just PENACONY 2.0. For me, they look kind of the same for now, but I'm just at 4.0. But still, Amphoru's was peak. I love Amphoru's story, and I'm so excited to play again. But yeah, from all gachas I was trying or playing recently, Honkai Star Rail story is my favorite one. Just finished 4.2 story, almost caught up. For me, I think it will happen next year. I can't keep up even with Anfield, and I'm a day 1 player in Anfield, and I still didn't finish all the exploration, all the side quests, and I won't say anything about factory building. I just don't have a factory in Anfield. Forget about it. Stream was chill and relaxing, very invested, and were you pulling for Blade? Honkai Star Rail is your favorite gacha in story? Death. Loopholes. So for now, the characters that really died, they didn't become playable, but the characters that didn't really existed in the first place, so they are playable. And yeah, so Amphoru's characters were just programs in Scepter. But as I understood, Amphoru's will become the real world, but it just needs some time, and so somehow the characters we know that well and was accompanying for a whole year, they somehow will like be becoming real as well. So we just saved this whole story in our book, and the book is like a flash memory for now, and so for me it is kind of hard to imagine in what way it is possible, but oh well, in this universe everything is possible. Newest Zenless update was Fire. I quit Zenless with 2.0. You got new Blade? Yeah, the Blade is so hot. Sereni would be good for your remembrance team. You want a new Himiko? Yeah, I have Serene on my first account. On my second account, Serene just scammed me. I lost on Serene's banner kinda late, and it was already 82 pulls and the last minutes of the banner, and she didn't came. That was just... even with my luck, that was too harsh. And then it was 2 more pools, and I got Madame Yao. But it was 84, at least it wasn't 90. At least it wasn't 90. But 84? So still it was, why? And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Tavern again. Almost saved 70 pulls for new Himiko. And I tried to get Blades E1 for now. I don't know if I'll succeed with my level of luck, but I'll try. If not, so it'll be building PT for Himiko as well. I didn't build a new blade because I just don't have enough materials. And I used already all those exchange materials for previous characters, so I have to wait a little bit, yes. Can't really put blade in any team because traces are too low. Thankfully, welcome back. Alan, hello. What story is this? This story is PENACONY. It is Misha's story. He lost Blade to Argenti. I lost Ashwell to Himiko, and then I lost Ashwell's light cone to Himiko's light cone. And I was trying to find that message because someone, when I got Himiko, someone joked in the chat that when you get Himiko, you have to get her light cone as well. But I couldn't find that message, but I remember that someone joked about it. That's why the situation was even more hilarious. Because just before I pulled for Ashwell's light cone and lost to Himiko's light cone, someone joked exactly about that. That's why I did remember, but I couldn't find the message. But that was so funny. Lost 50-50 to Argenti as well. Not mad about, because your first time getting him. I have Argenti on my first account, pulled on release, and I really love Argenti as a character. He's so silly, and, you know, I have a lot of questions to Argenti, how he end up in all those situations when he just saves someone. And especially at PENACONY with Aventurine. So when I played the first time, it was just hard to remember everything and connect the dots in the story. The second time I just missed that information for some reasons, and so now I did realize some new details, and I have even more questions for Argenti. How? You lost E2 ever for Argenti. Enough currency to get Argenti's light cone, but not going to buy it. But maybe for Argenti you could use some just event light cones. I think we had a few for erudition characters, not that bad ones. Time to do some difficult stuff. What kind of a difficult stuff? Good cream is lurking. No way.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop.
But good luck with that difficult stuff, good dream. And we'll be waiting you back, Flamet! Hello, and thank you. And wait, I forgot the most important. So, no moderators here. Sorry! My brain still doesn't work after work. Sorry, I completely forgot. But I don't have moderators yet today. And I have to do that myself. So, you know, you get used to good things really fast. And with it, Flamet as well, playing gacha games. And but for now, only gachas. Arknight, a regional one, and Enfield and NT. And maybe in the future of Limit, you would try some just storytelling games as well. Have some special water soup. Thank you. And for Traveler Daily registration as well. And MG, hello, thank you as well. You're fine. Do stuff yourself all the time. That was the same at the beginning, but then moderators helped me a lot, and I got lazy. Yeah.
I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
I see. This place reminds you of home.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory, and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Hanunu needs us. Don't worry, not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of Trailblaze will continue.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever. Leave in peace, my friend. And, take this with you.
And still interesting about the previous Trailblazers, so we know story just of 3 of them that stayed on PENACONY, but about so many Trailblazers, and after Express was hit by Aha, and before Himiko found it and restored, and what happened with those Trailblazers? I'm just so curious. There is still a lot of questions for the story in this game that I hope developers won't forget to reveal one day. And I want a backstory about our baseball bat. You do some when you have absolutely nothing else to do. So not really storytelling games enjoyer. Recognize that voice actor. And I never recognize any voice actors. Got to rate and run. It's late for you. Got a bitch. It was nice meeting you all. Thank you. The same. Have a wonderful stream and enjoy story. Have a good rest. Don't forget to take care of yourself. Stay hydrated and stretch after a long stream. And hope to see you again. Thank you again for the raid. And stay safe.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat. But why?
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well, I suppose the time has come. Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina. And don't forget to write to us.
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former nameless in PENACONY. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan? The cosmos is way more dangerous now. What will happen to PENACONY if we lose you too?
But what will happen to PENACONY if we don't find a way out? Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then. We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back. But if, and it's a big if I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next Watchmaker.
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Everyone is so curious about where Mikhail is going. No private life at all.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
And thank you for a 7 stream streak, Flemmet. Well, hello. Thank you for Traveler Daily registration. Welcome to the Tavern as well. How is your day today? Voltrix, hello. Welcome to the Tavern. How is your day? The Watchmaker's legacy.
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea. Wanna hear it? Oh, come on! Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but you're the last remaining hero in PENACONY.
I think that is just a common way of every man to get himself killed. That's why usually women live longer.
If you die too, the secret of the Stellaron will go to the grave with you. Yes, I'm afraid there's no way out in PENACONY, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Asdana. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade and send invitations to the entire cosmos to gather people here.
Oh, that was the plan before he died.
So, a desperate struggle against the family?
As we know now, the Gallagher was the one sending those invitations, so Mikhail couldn't make it. So he died before. The plan was realized in real life. So interesting, but that was Mikhail's idea. And don't mind me, I have really bad memory. So yes, I played 2 times before and I never skipped anything, but just because I have really bad memory, I forget the details really quickly. And then I play again and, oh, that was like this, and oh, so that was that character's fault or idea or whatever, and that's what was happening. Abu, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. The day is good. Kinda hot in my room again. But at least it was a fresh, kind of cold wind from my side, and but yeah, I close my window while streaming because I don't want to be that loud neighbor. And I yap for at least 6 hours on stream, and just imagine someone listening to me for all those 6 hours. On stream, it is different. You come here to listen to me, but when it's just a neighbor, so I don't want to be that annoying neighbor. So I close my window, and now it is hot again. And the sound, not sound, but sun is coming to my side of the apartment, and will be hitting me as well as HONKAI STAR RAIL is hitting my PC, and it'll be, I think, around 30 degrees at the end of the stream in my room, and I'll be dying. But the day is good. The day is good. I felt it's not bad. So it was a weird drama around it, but most likely that was a fake from some other platforms, because I didn't get any new news, and so people are still using it, and so I don't see anything bad. I should know who you are. By the way, how you asked the question. And you know that a lot of people are asking that question the same way. How the hell I should know who you are? Just by some words. HONKAI STAR RAIL, yeah, for me it is like that. But it's just around 75 degrees. For my GPU and a little bit less for a CPU, so I don't know why it feels so hot. He used a loot bar? Just curious what happened. So I still don't know what happened, no any news, no explanations from people who accused LD shop, so we didn't get anything like concrete, so I just... weird, so I don't have any reasons to remove. Drink a lot of special water soup, and MG, thank you for a 7th stream streak as well. Sorry, I did miss a little bit. But seriously? So kind of we all want to feel special in this world, but we aren't that special. How can I recognize you from just a few words that a lot of people are using?
Desperate? Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way? Well, whatever you do, remember.
So yes, I remember that I've seen you previously in the chat, but you weren't the most active chatter, and I kinda don't get what you really want from me.
Make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux Reef. Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met. I want to write down that dream.
And this moment is about how that dream bubble was made, as I understand.
Write it down? Why?
Oh, so I won't forget it. Do you remember how you got your name, Clocky?
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you and were your best friends.
Yes, but what I didn't mention was there's a funny misunderstanding behind it.
Mobile data is so bad you can't even watch a stream. Oh no! I think the connection will be better after some time. I love Clocky's voice. Greenlander, hello, hello. And why does he sound like Mickey? It was Mickey Mouse, yes? Pronounced. Because they were inspired by those cartoons, and so yeah, they made this world and characters that were inspired by those cartoons. And I think they didn't hide anything when they were showing us the future PENACONY at the time.
I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memories. It was with my grandpa, guiding him on his sea voyages and leading the way in his every adventure story. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And that's when you appeared in my dreams.
Yeah. Every night, we boarded the compass and set sail together.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day my grandpa gave it to me that I realized it wasn't a pocket watch at all. It was a compass. So, your name should have been Compassy.
Clocky sounds better.
And the watchmaker is just a nameless.
Not just
We've arrived at
nameless.
Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
And at last I could receive my rewards. This place for sure has the best view. Rest under the moonlight forever. That feels so sad.
I've traveled far enough, and it's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again. When you're rested?
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
This is... where it ends? What do you mean, Misha? You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Because someone else is taking place on that expedition.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be? I've been following you. Misha? You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down, we can just do what we usually do. With the clockwork.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
I'm not quite sure.
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, they gather the courage to make bold decisions. Whether it's calming, happy, angry, or sad. All they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore, and venturing even further. The PENACONY in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order.
So affirming. Yeah, this was so good. I even forgot what I wanted to say. Oh, it was about hat. March 7th! Hello, hello. Thank you for Traveler Daily registration. You are just on time to take the action. To fight Sunday. I had a thought about that hat. So, Mikhail got that hat from previous Trailblazers, and then it was a part of his legacy to us. And I just don't want to think about the moment we will have to give that hat to someone next. So it will mean the end of our Trailblaze. So the Trailblazing expedition will continue. Just imagine that moment when we will give that hat to someone else to continue that expedition. But for us, it will mean the end. Sunday on Sunday, yes. I was planning to play Antfall today, but so yeah, it'll be Sunday on Sunday. You'll fight him? You don't like Sunday? That's why you want to fight him?
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at PENACONY at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon.
It's just me so handsome, as always.
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of PENACONY.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of PENACONY and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you. I'm cordially inviting you all to the PENACONY Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on center stage. Since the future of the Stellaron, PENACONY, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there, in all fairness. If you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
Just you wait, Sunday. I'll show you how handsome I am. Do not worry. Do not worry. But I don't want. Why? Why the game is pushing that on me? And that is the weirdest thing possible. I even forgot. I think from all old trials, this one is the weirdest theme I've seen.
Analyze the targets before you make a plan.
What is this?
Please stay tuned.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Time to test our rapport.
But yeah, at the beginning of the journey, of course, I used the distraction MC. Then I tried a little bit of a preservation MC, but for a short period of time. And mostly I use the remembrance MC. Never used the harmony MC. Didn't had any break teams. So kinda didn't need.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for
And
a little counterattack.
I didn't open Remembrance Pass as well. I just wanted to do everything accordingly the story.
Order of the
So now we have early access to whenever. So now I can open even Elation MC, as I understand. But I just don't want to do that.
Just let the show begin.
I want to struggle harder.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Take your positions.
Do you admit this crime?
Step up, let's see ya.
The team is really weird, but you know, this team works. Oh my god, yeah. The characters you already long forgot about. But wait, did we had, for example, for preservation? Did I finish one? Oh, we don't have for that one. For that one, we don't have. Where is my reward? Thank you very much. I'm clicking. So back to the distraction for now. Back to the distraction. So, my friends, what will you say about this situation? Thank you for the stretch and thank you for the hydrate. Don't forget to stretch and hydrate yourselves, my dear travelers. And, oh my god, my back is so tired. After these 2 shifts at work. That was so tiresome. You know, if you could just add a massage redeem, and when someone redeems, you really get a massage, that would be so nice.
Does Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
I'm afraid so.
This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end? But he actually said something like, "In all fairness." Could it be that he's underestimating us?
Not underestimating us, but just thinking too high about himself.
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed to his own philosophy and genuinely wants to prove that the Order is right.
Yeah, so Sunday was trying to do that this whole time. And thank you, Alan, for the follow. Welcome to the Tavern. Hope you will like it here, and we'll have a wonderful time.
I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. Maybe he won't accept the outcome unless he wins fair and square.
Or loses. But I just love how his personality changed when he joined the Express. So for sure, if he would stay like this, that journey would be just unbearable for us. But yeah, after those events with his personality and how he changed when regained all kind of himself, so now he's just so silly. King Pebble, hello, Traveler, welcome. And Alan, thank you for Traveler Daily registration. I literally just also your vision is blurry. But no, it is Igniraen. In short, just Igni.
That's why he'll give it his all in the upcoming battle.
And take care of yourself and of your vision. We won't back down either. But he's such a gentleman. Argenti is such a gentleman. If evil, why so nice? Flexed too hard with my swag. I guess I now have to pay my dues, huh? Such a gentleman.
Are you backing out now? We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction, so a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for PENACONY and fulfilling Mikhail's and his predecessors' long-cherished wishes. Now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't afford to fail them.
However, the same applies to the Order. Their plan didn't materialize overnight, and they have the profound collective consciousness of the Planet of Festivities behind them.
A gentleman? Hello, Akano. How are you feeling today? I hope that you take a good care of yourself, and that you did visit a doctor, and so you will follow all what a doctor said to you. And that for sure you won't be drinking any energy drink. I kind of don't remember. Did you drink some? But for sure, now you aren't allowed to drink any. And please take good care of yourself, okay?
A desire to dream, to slumber and escape reality. All those hidden emotions have given birth to the sweet dream of the Order. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure PENACONY's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, "I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams."
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
The first time was a painful death.
when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned.
Haven't drank a single energy drink in your entire life until now, and so don't drink anymore.
So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. If all goes well, my efforts will provide crucial support for you. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for PENACONY. And only then, my third and final death won't come true in the most terrible form.
Can I invite order to my closet, please? That's the only place where I need it.
The most terrible form? Does that mean...
The true death, where everyone in PENACONY loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
Hi, Nick. Thank you for Traveler Daily registration, and Akano as well. Thank you for registration. How are you doing, Traveler? Broken. So, you know, that is good that you stay optimistic and positive. But so I hope that you will take the situation seriously and you really will take care of yourself. And Anubis, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Tavern, Traveler. Have a wonderful time here.
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end.
My cats woke up. Hope you do well. Thank you. I do good. And how are you today? And not just only today, but overall? So summer is the toughest time for me because of not kind of hot weather, but hotness in my room. Because in summers we have most of the sun, of course, but for my luck, not that much as in some different countries. But the sun turns to my side of the apartment at some kind of starting with 3 p.m. around this time, and just hits my room till it goes down. And you can imagine how hot it becomes in my room. So yeah, summer is the toughest time for me. And HONKAI STAR RAIL after 4.0 hits my PC quite a lot. So it is a double hit for me while streaming or just playing this game. But if not for that, I'm not feeling really good when it's hot. So everything else is kind of good. Thank you for asking. I love winter the most as well. If you're cold, you just put some clothes. But if you're hot, you can't do anything about it. Oh, it's no use to spend money on air conditioner in my country when we have like 1.5 months of summer. But yeah, for me it is really tough. But it's no use to waste your money. I just bought a good fan, so it helps me. But for air conditioner, it's no use. You always wear t-shirt when winter. So yeah, you don't really have a winters in your country. You love the cold. I would see how you wear t-shirt in negative 20 degrees. Today, your brother just gifted you expensive Rubik Cube for surviving high school. I never could make one. So we have those cubes, but so my mom can like gather all colors, but I never succeeded. Summer is like hell manifest. If you have like 30 degrees in summer outside, so it is really an anomaly for my country, but just for me, hot is over 25 degrees. In 30 seconds? Maybe you need to participate in those shows, Ekno? Making new records. The heat is extremely intense in summer, like anywhere else in the world, but you've gotten used to it. I think at some point I've got used to it as well, but when just sitting at home. But now I am employed, and so they told me that at summer it can be really hot, like over 30 degrees inside in the building where I am working. And so they don't really use air conditioners well. So the owners of that building, so it is a shopping mall, so they try to save money, and so they don't really use it. And people shouldn't be working in over than 28 degrees, but no one cares. And so it may be like I will go to work and it'll be over 30 degrees. And I'll be just dead. Because it is active job. You aren't sitting in the office. You are all the day on feet. And you have to move really like the full shift. You have just a half an hour of break, and all the other time you are moving around. And so, yeah, they told me that some previous colleagues, some of them weren't feeling good already, and so from time to time that happens. But I'll be like literally dead, because around 25 I can survive, but 30 plus when I have to move, so in that temperature I'm already dying at home doing nothing. But I just can't imagine how I'll be working. I'll be really dead. And I would be dead for sure in countries like yours. I wouldn't survive. Without any jokes. You will cook some food. Have a good meal, Nick. A job, yeah. Took you almost 2 years to master it. Building Discord bot and its commands for 10 days straight. So that's why I didn't really build anything yet. Or still. Which one will be more correct in this situation? Almost 40 degrees. And that's as well. So maybe that's why you weren't feeling good as well and had that issue. But try to sleep properly now and get a proper rest. And but yeah, 40 degrees, I think I would have the same issue. Not temperatures, so not for me. Reku, hello, welcome, traveler. How are you doing today? Sounds rough. So cute. Oh, thank you for the compliment. Sungaku, hello. My comfort temperature inside the apartment is 23 Celsius degree. If it is less, it's cold. If it is more, it's already too hot. So my comfortable is 23. Not less, not more. You're cooked then? But I'll get there. One day I will get there. I can know, and I will struggle harder to build everything properly. Oh, it's going good. A change of plans for today, because on Friday my brain was off because I woke up at 5 a.m. for work, and so after stream my brain completely shut down, and I did my dailies, and then I wanted just to go back to the point we stopped in the story, But Sunday started to yap again, and I was just, wait, I didn't, when I quit the story mode, I didn't save my progress or what? And then I accidentally triggered the story, and I couldn't receive my daily jades, I couldn't do my dailies at all, and so that's why it is Honkai Star Rail today again. Because I would be losing to too many pools before the next stream.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. May we meet again in reality.
Yeah, it's Sunday's fault. He confused me with the same dialogues I did finish already on stream, and I was just, wait, what? Do I need to go through all that again?
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation.
But yeah, that was a trap. It was just only Sunday's speech again. But then I continued with the moment I stopped, but because my brain shut down, I didn't understand, and I touched the door, and so Mikhail's story started, and I was just... so now I just skip it, or I can't quit it. And had to plan Honkai Star Rail for today again. Sangoku, what? Valorant Legend Cry from Cyberpunk Collapse Story? Didn't understand anything. Welcome back, good cream. That, Goldilocks and this 3 beer story? The soup is just right. Balancing streaming and work time is very difficult, even though you haven't tried it. It is, especially if you work full-time. So I switched my full-time work for a part-time work when I had a chance. So kinda, and I just only recently got employed. At last, like before I tried to get employed as well, but those workplaces were just so bah that I quit them quickly. And I continued searching, and in that time, I decided to try myself in VTubing. But yeah, when you just started, of course, you need some money. You need a job, because VTubing is kind of expensive if you want to get something your own, not just continue using a pre-made model. So for now, I'm using a pre-made model, public one. But one day, I want to commission my own. Because people are confusing me with my twin. I don't do any reaction content, so it is my twin. Do not confuse us. Yeah, but because a lot of people can use the same model, it is easily to confuse us, content creators, and but yeah, if you want something really quality, it's not cheap, and you have to save money. And to save that money, of course, you need a work. But yes, because I wanted to stream as often as I can, I switched from full-time to part-time. So less money, but I've got a good part-time. So it's not that bad salary, even working part-time. And so they are giving me some extra hours as well. So not that bad, and more time to be here with you. But maybe one day I'll be really famous and rich and can go full-time VTubing. Play Love Bart, hello traveler. I think long time no see. How have you been? Let me decode it. Valorant esports player 10Z plays WoW now and wait, so I understood the first part again, but her cried. Oh, she cried from a Cyberpunk lab. Why did I read she? He or she? Wait. Wait, did I read she? So I think my brain is still glitching, but oh well, okay. Sometimes it is really interesting to watch people who usually play just one game for like full time, or they play just one genre of the games for full time, and then they try something new. So it may be an interesting experience, yes. But try not to advertise other content creators without asking me, please. I am kinda new to English community, so it's no use to ask not to advertise some really famous people, but I don't know them. Because I wasn't watching till past year any English speaking content creators. That could be a straightforward question, but if the stream had a good turn, it would be a full-time stream. So of course, if you get enough to cover all your bills, to buy food and some extras for like stream as your work, because if you just have what you have and you don't do anything new, so I think it won't do. If you get enough for that, so you can be a full-time streamer and of course do more for your viewers and some new things as toggles for your model, some new features, some new bots and whatever, I don't know. So then you are full-time, but when you don't have enough to even feed your cats, so how you can be a full-time? You need some work as well. Play Forza Horizon 6. Buy it for me, then I'll play. Eclipses, hello, welcome, traveler. I work at a clothes store. Is it correct? I'm not so sure. But so yeah, I'm selling clothes at the shopping mall for now. Nothing special. Play chess. What else I should play? That's a nice goal to reach someday. Yeah, sounds nice. Cry on 3.x patch darkness. I never can predict on what I'll be crying and on what I want. Sometimes my brain understands that the situation is really sad and kinda you should cry, but you are just, I don't feel like crying. And sometimes it is something not that deep and sad and whatever, and you just understand that your eyes are sweating. English is not that hard? Typing mistake? English is more confusing than hard. I would say that. By hairstyle, maybe a little bit. Another crybaby who cried. So a lot of people cried. Always love games with a new idea. So you loved the car battle royale? Car battle royale? I didn't even hear about that game. So the question is, how sincere are those crybaby? So some of them may be just good actors. So you know that your viewers are waiting for some reaction, So if someone plays Souls-like games, people usually wait for them to rage. And for example, I'm not raging in Souls games. I'm not. So it is less interesting to watch me than people that are raging. And some people know that people are waiting for them to rage, and they rage on purpose, not because they rage, but just plays the act. The same is sometimes with sad cutscenes or like jump scaring and just being scared in horror games. So usually I'm more afraid just to start the horror game, but when I play, usually I don't even jump scare on jump scares because I look in the different direction, I read the chat in the meantime. So we played Dead Space. Oh my god, I forgot the title. We played Dead Space, and so yeah, it wasn't my first playthrough. I played Regional 1-2 times, and it was my third playthrough of Remake, but still. So I don't remember like all the situations because of my bad memory, but usually I just look in the different direction, I'm distracted with something, and I'm not afraid in horror games, and so I'm not giving that reaction people expect from me. And so some streamers, VTubers are just more actors, and the question is how sincere are those emotions you see? Or they are just giving the reaction viewers are waiting for? Oh, I played Hollow Knight. I have a Silk Song, and that one I didn't play yet. But, you know, there are a lot of games, but I'm just one person. I can't play everything. But one day maybe we will get there. Not me, Good Cream is a crybaby. What? Good Cream, have you ever cried in the game? Not right, the correct. Did you ever cry on the story in the game? That will be more correct. Entertainment, 101 kind of stuff. Some of them might be, and sense a person with a real crying. My VTuber is a person. It is just a headset. But yeah, I want to become the real cat. I just couldn't find the fitting model. So the personalities were too big, or it didn't fit my tastes in other ways. And this was the most fitting that I could find for myself before I commission my own. But I want to be a fire demon cat in the future. But for now, I'm just a fake cat. A human with a headset. Typing mistake again. Do not hurry, Sengoku. My favorite game is HONKAI STAR RAIL. From gacha games, maybe. From overall games, just one of the favorite. Crying over something like this is overreacting. Something like this, you mean stories in games? Or movies, or books, or whatever? Nicest person you've met today. Oh, thank you so much.
That's your next stop.
But Blade, you repeat yourself.
Land of the dreams.
Hello, hello, Starfall. Thank you for daily registration. How is your day? Sorry for being late. No, we will punish you.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Said the nicest person of the day. Who, me? You want to be punished? Always about how sensitive the person is, or how invested or close to home the story might be for the person who plays such games. There was a game back in the day that made you tear up. So, as I said before, I never can predict my own reaction. So sometimes it is really sad, but I'm just, oh wow, it's sad. And no more reaction, but sometimes it really gets to me for unknown reasons. And I just start crying and, well, can't predict myself what will be my reaction. Was doing your Wuva Tower of Adversity and managed to clear that for the first time. Congrats! I hope I will manage to do that one day as well. Pat, thank you. But from the moments I remember, I was crying in Stray at the beginning of the game when the cat fell. I'm just a cat person. I really love cats, and it was so painful to watch that moment that I already cried in the beginning of the game, and I cried at the end of the game, and then I went on YouTube to watch some other reactions, and I was crying on that game till 3 AM, and then I was just, I have to stop and go to sleep. I cried at the end of Metal Gear Solid 4 Guns of the Patriot. And then when credits were over, and I was, oh, thank you, developers. You made me cry for nothing. I don't know. I didn't check if we have different endings in that game. But after credits, I did learn that my ending was good. But how they showed me the ending, it looked like a bad ending, and I was crying. And then just, I cried for nothing. Thank you, developers. You got me. So I was crying all 3 times I watched Castoris's animation. It always gets me. And so it was a few games when my eyes just felt a little bit wet, but I didn't cry. And but I don't really remember a lot of situations that really made me cry. It's been a very long time since you played Honkai. I think you played it when it first came out and haven't played since. So as a Honkai Star Rail story enjoyer, I would say the story is worth trying to return to the game. From the gameplay point of view, if you still enjoy turn-based games, and kinda a lot of people will say that the game has big issues with power creep, and partially I agree, but I don't see power creep as something bad because, of course, developers want the players to support the game financially, and so the new characters should be stronger and more interesting than the previous ones, so that people are motivated to buy them, to pay money. And just because of those people, we can still play this game for free and all other games like this. Maybe the power creep is worse than in other gacha games, but sometimes it's enough just to get one new character so that your team is back on top. Doesn't work for all characters, and of course it doesn't work for 1.x characters anymore because they are already too old. And mechanics of the game are changed too much for them to get back on top. But some 2.x teams you can get back, and depends how important for you is to close all end game on all possible stars each time. For me, it's not important. I do not stress if I fail to get 3 stars. And mostly I don't even try because I don't have time to think what I can do better in my team and how to press buttons properly. So not to screw my rotation of the characters, so kind of we still have not exactly rotation, but so yeah, to push the skills when you need them to push, and so I really don't think about it. But if it is important, so gameplay part and how fast the teams are changing in Honkai Star Rail can like scare you off. But so it depends what you want. Shamsi, hello, welcome, traveler. I'm a crybaby sometimes. Sometimes I am. You haven't played Stray? Try that game. That game is so good. Stray is my 10 out of 10 games. With stronger Gallagher of Lodge. I won't buy it anymore, good cream.
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of my script.
Well, I want to live. I'm never afraid of death. The opposite of death is eternal life, and that's something I'll never desire.
Sorry, Blade. She threw a stone in your way.
People die, and I am no exception. Death is like a script, a fate that cannot be defied. But that's exactly why we have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire is not one dictated by others. If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. I believe I should die as a human. Though its definition escapes me, isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? A name that can be carved onto their tombstone. The tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Then it changed to Stellaron Hunter. It will bear the name Firefly. And all the brilliance she showed at the end of her life.
Thank you for the headbuds. And Shark, hello, welcome. Thank you for Traveler Daily registration. How is your day? They actually had a great character design for back in the days, and the character design is still great, I think. And Honkai Star Rail is giving us the most man, not to like other gacha games, and are giving us man for free. I don't know if it is something important for you, but for me, for sure. I love my man. Vuva could give us more man. The design of Vuva characters is great as well. And all the men are great in Vuva. They could give us more. In the meantime...
That's quite unexpected, old man.
Somewhere at
Who
a
would have thought
Dreamflex.
your crazy plan would actually work? Do all you nameless fools just act on a whim?
We are not fools! That's the case.
I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. Just like you did in your time.
But I don't want to gather wives. I want to gather my husbandos. Time for a special water soup. Thank you for the hydrate. Why my sleep is bad sometimes? I think about Honkai Star Rail man. April and Jude. You're spilling the truth on the internet. But Good Cream dreams about getting off all man's pants. I have proof. So I'm not the only one like this.
It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through, it ceases to exist. Yeah, not just those nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn, won't listen or give up, no matter what. Well, fate is unpredictable, I guess. If we weren't bound by those cursed paths, maybe we could have had some good talks.
Oh, yeah. Dark gold. Hello, hello. I've got the hat already. And welcome, welcome, traveler. Hope you will have a wonderful time in our tavern. Proof. Why? I shouldn't reveal it.
But in the end, we managed to do it. And now we can find solace. Remember how those idiots cursed us? They said, "Go to hell, you worthless traitors." Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but if longing for freedom means going to hell, then I'll be joining you soon, you fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell. Oh, I almost forgot. There's one more thing. Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer. To the imperfect tomorrow.
They were pushing that tomorrow on us, starting with PENACONY already. But of course we didn't pay any attention to that. So, it takes, like, after effect when you know the Emperor's story. Yeah, see you tomorrow sounds completely different. After finishing Emperor's. Thank you for the lurkies. I can now take care of yourself, get some proper rest. And we have ad break! Trying to spread misinformation? It is you who try to spread misinformation all the time. You steal pants only for me? But still, it's you stealing pants. It wasn't me who wanted to strip Boothill from the pants. And was wondering what he has in his pants. But yeah, travelers. Each time we have ad break on Twitch, we take a self-care break. So get up, stretch, get some drinks, get some snacks, visit the bathroom, wash your hands, and do whatever you need for self-care. And I'll see you in a few minutes. I need that one as well. I need more water. I'm back, and some strange events occurred on YouTube while I was gone. That was unexpected. Shan, hello, Traveler. Thank you for Traveler Daily registration and for resubscription. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate. Hello, Igni friends. How are you doing? Doing great. Thank you so much. What did I miss? What else did I miss? I think nothing more. Full support from you. Thank you so much. I'll double check. So sometimes you don't even know what to put on list to prevent this kind of situations in the chat. Yeah. But well, now it should be fine. I look weird when I look into my laptop. I try not to rotate my head too much, but yeah, that looks funny. So, Shan, how are you doing? How are you doing today? Trying to misinform everyone? But you are stealing pants from Man and Cypher. At least you aren't stealing mine yet. Was working and you thought about joining for some time. So now you have to proceed with work, as I understand. But I hope that you'll be able to join us after you finish with work, Shan, and don't forget to take care of yourself. Thank you for the hat pats. Doing good so far? It's been a busy day. Oh, that's understandable. So starting with this month, it's really busy at my work as well. And it'll be like that all summer. You'll be free in 2-3 hours or sooner. So we'll be waiting you back, Shan. We'll be waiting you back.
It's warm here, isn't it? You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain. Let alone fresh berries in this desolate place.
I was just following the scent of life. It's particularly strong in a place like this. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. The only downside is that when you chew it...
So yeah, the backstory to what Akron is eating in her idol all the time.
It becomes extremely spicy.
Thank you for the stretch, and thank you for the hydrate, and why you are bonking me. Be happy, be hydrated, yeah. So that one fruit is extremely spicy, so that you know, if you missed that information. It's not a peach she's eating.
Have you lost your sense of taste?
And at last we are hearing some life in that man's voice.
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue, it tasted like raspberries. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't the big events, but rather these small yet unforgettable moments.
Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote to your journey. By the way, are you always alone?
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavilis.
Do you know, that is kind of interesting how Acheron met two of those Nameless. So if I remember correctly, Nameless, she's mentioning now, it was that from PENACONY as well. Forgot her name already. That's how my memory is so bad, yeah.
Quite an ambition for such a small girl. So, what happened?
She became stagnant water.
Well, my condolences.
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile. So, that's what I did.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
Afraid? I rarely sense that emotion from you. What do you fear?
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away with the rain, disappearing into an unseen realm. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left. And besides this faint, warm red, there's almost nothing.
Maybe that's why? Those really important phrases from Acheron are in red? That is the connection?
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos finding warmth in the red color.
But red is a good color. So, blood color and color of a danger. But red is a good color. I love red color.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for a better ending for all. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It represents a burning fire, a blooming flower, the berries in this cave, and life itself, fleeting yet still dazzling. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And on the other side, I will cut off nihility.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. That's truly pure nihility. But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time near this stagnant water, only when I look at this vibrant red fire do I realize that I'm still alive.
When will this rain ever stop?
Perhaps when the sorrows of the departed have finally quieted down, the sky will clear up.
For system hours until the German festival. Red is the color of suffering. No! Red is the color of our car, it was called. See? These red sofas, they are very comfortable. For how long did we sleep on them? before getting our own room.
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? It's one of the paradises under the influence of the Harmony, a sought-after wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardanu major and minor systems. Half an Amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there. And after that, everyone on the planet became part of the family.
Oh, it is more red than brown.
Do you think the same thing will happen on PENACONY?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here, but banished the Emanator of the Nihility.
Because of the Nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
I would disagree. Biari Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. But PENACONY is different. If the family messes with PENACONY, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos. They have no reason to do that.
No, they don't. If they truly serve the Harmony, that is.
What do you mean?
The path in PENACONY is impure. The Harmony here has impurities.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster? Tazeront, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe, and it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all eons. 2 paths lost their eons in that war, the propagation and the order. Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain eon.
It's more brown. Rose. No. And you have a peat pile, while I have a gold one. So these sofas are red.
Shipe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum, and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Holy forgaroni. So you're saying that the 2 leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in PENACONY. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family, trying to resurrect a fallen eon?
And yeah, how did we really needed that last PENACONY's chapter at this point of the story, not after Amphorius. So really, after that, now everything makes sense when you play again. So even playing the second time, but it was before the 3.8 came out, I was playing the second time. Still I had a lot of questions, but now when I did finish 3.8 with all those explanations, so now all these dialogues have regained some kind of sense at last. Now they make sense.
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something for the Charmony Festival.
So they were speaking about propagation, but so we didn't see anything connected to that in PENACONY's story, like it was before, and you just, what? And so we have a little bit of information in a simulated universe. So usually they release something in the simulated universe that we will need, like, after a while. So the first encounter was in Argentis Quest. Then it was a simulated universe. Those 2 modes related to those bugs and insects. And so yeah, we will learn a little bit more in PENACONY, but just only after 3.8. It makes any sense to you what was happening. And Wait, that simulated universe with scepters and Madame Herta on the picture, it was released before even PENACONY, I think. If I remember correctly, it appeared before PENACONY. But all related information to the scepters we needed on Amphorius. And how long was how much time it was in between that simulated universe and Amphorius coming out? So that mode was finished for most players and long forgotten. So kind of got all the rewards, read the story one time from that simulated universe and so long forgot about it. And then Amphorius comes out and suddenly you need all that information about scepters, about Ruperts and whatever. We need more bucks and Eon of bucks. It's that. If you need one, just go to Locha's coffin. Just go and you will find not only that one, but you will find all the new 4-star characters in Locha's coffin as well. They are bad.
Whoa, Boo, now this is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Astana right away? Are you giving up?
And Boothill, how I agreed with you. Especially the first time playing through this story. Way too complicated. Can't understand anything at all.
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what. A warp jump is the best way to do so.
But isn't Renmei gave up on her research? So that's why we could get to that section and deal with what was left of that experiment.
Time is running out. I have another plan.
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath?
But even if she's still working on that project, so we will deal with it again?
Exactly. The assistance from the lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
Think it over carefully. You can only use that once in your lifetime.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are...
And suddenly the music from LeFou is playing in the background. Oh, Dan-Han, you're so sweet. We are so important to you. 3 system hours.
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And IPC starships are gathering towards Astana. This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who harmonizes the varied sounds?
So that's why I want to rewatch all those animations as well. The previous ones that we didn't see in the game. Because it was quite a lot of information in those as well, but I watched them a really long time ago and I don't remember anything. That would be nice. Hello, hello, Deliverance. Welcome, Traveler. How is your day today? But yeah, that was a mistypo. It was meant to run me.
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival. In our plan.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Do you believe in karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
I love this epic music in the background, in this area.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
So grand, so dramatic.
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end.
Is this part of your plan?
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to PENACONY? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
It's for justice, my child. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
I think the most creepy part of this area is those mannequins. For me, music itself just sounds grand and yeah, a little bit that dramatic, tragic. That you feel that something really important will happen here, even if you don't know yet. But those mannequins are always creepy. That's why they usually put a lot of them in horror games.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times.
It's not really about the power of harmony, it is about the power of order. So they are whole. Not the followers of harmony, but the followers of the order.
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun, bathed in my light. My people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
Two system hours.
This is the interior of the PENACONY Grand Theater.
So, being evil himself, eradicate all other evil, so that different evil won't be the main evil here, but he... No, it's just a marker. Make us whole! When you played a lot of Dead Space series.
It's quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by Soulglad. But why is the venue still closed when the Charmony Festival is about to start?
And not only that, the entire theater is eerily quiet. No audience, no staff, no one around.
Are we too late? Just imagine. Looks like the Germany festival was a flop at the box office. And talking about Order, I remembered one game I didn't played yet. The Order 1886, as I remember, was the title. One of the first games on PlayStation 4, and I still didn't play it. I have to play it. As I remember, it wasn't too long. But still, Dark Souls first. Why are you punking me? Evil is truly subjective. Yes, as I mentioned before, so we don't really have villains in this story and in a lot of other stories. So, as I call them, they're just people who lost their way. But they wanted all the best for their people, followers, like citizens or whatever. So, Cacolia isn't evil. She's not a villain. She wanted to save her land, but just lost her way and choose the wrong path to do that. The same with Sunday. He wanted to protect everyone here, but picked the selfish way. So, not asking people what they really want. He just was like, I know what they want, and I will give it to them. Like, just deciding on his own what is best for the people. So, yes, I agree on that. They aren't evil, they aren't villains. They just picked the wrong way how to make something better. Nanu just wants to restart anew. But, that is good for him, but not for anyone else. Arrogant and selfish, thinking it's his duty to control everyone. So yeah, to control everyone, to make everyone's life better, but he forgot that people think differently on what is better as well. So kind of, yeah, selfish and... a good plan, you want to help him. Buying games, but not playing them. Should have saved that for new model. How could I know those years ago that I will become a VTuber? I didn't plan that for like 20 years ago. Lois back, gamer. Hello, hello, traveler. Thank you for daily registration. How have you been?
Even if we're late, a grand theater like this shouldn't be completely empty. Let's explore around. Be careful, everyone.
But I agree that each place, just empty place, you know, usually there are people around. So, for example, you enter a city park and suddenly no one is in the park. And that becomes creepy just because no one's there.
Stream 4.
And the same here. So that grand music. So now it is really a little bit creepy music. Not even music, just the sounds. Not even music, we have just background sounds. That makes it kind of creepy. And the place is empty, and that's why it feels so scary. Hello, hello, doing well. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing good. So can't get anywhere for now. I need more chests, I need more pools for the blade.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
March 7th feels that, yeah, feels anxious as well in this kind of atmosphere. I should play everything for 67 plus years ahead? How? So, doing good as well, yeah. I forgot what I was talking about. A little bit too hot, but overall, everything is good. Won't be accepting any extra shifts for this month. I have a lot of plans for...
Why are there so many puppets at the ticket office?
So there are that stuff we're looking for. I have a lot of plans to the end of this month, because it is only 2 shifts left, and I won't be accepting anything else. No way! I need to catch up with a lot of things on stream. So, yeah. If I'll be able to decline everything, so it'll be even better. But yeah, summer is the toughest time for me, because I don't feel well in the hot temperatures, and over 25 degrees is already hot for me. I love how Trailblaze always acts as the answer to the world's problems. It must be hard to tie it to every fluid ideal. So kinda as Trailblazers, we aren't perfect as well. Just we see those situations. How would be the correct way to say it? I forgot a word. From the side. So we just see situations from the side, and usually why people why it is so hard for people to deal with the problems, because they are in those problems themselves and they don't see different solutions. When you aren't like connected to that problem, you just see from the side. Usually you see clearer what you can do. So that's why mostly we receive those advices from the people who, as we think, don't know anything and they don't understand anything. And that's why we don't listen to them, because I experienced this, and you just heard something, or you've seen just a part of some events, and you are giving me advice? Who are you here, yeah? But in a lot of situations, you just see clearly, more clearly from the side what is happening and what kind of solutions you can use in those situations. And so Trailblazers are like just those viewers from the side that are joining when they see the clear solution for the situation. That's why we look so perfect, like fixing everything around us. But it is just because we are passerbys. That's all. If we would live here on PENACONY, I just doubt that we could really help this place. We need Trailblaze to solve Earth's problems. So, you know, we really, like humanity really has some big problems, but not that big to Trailblaze to just join in, for now at least. We don't have a stellar on here, yeah. We need Magnolia Star Drive. Or Mongolia. At least. At last. March 7th is the best food. Have a good meal, good cream. Have a good meal. So yeah, somewhere it'll be more Antfilled for the next week. And for sure I will plan at least one stream for Mongil. I don't know about NTE, maybe NTE next time. So we need to proceed with Wuva as well. So Mongil, Wuva, and we'll see. Maybe the start of the after week, I'll try to start Dark Souls. Because I don't know how busy will be my work schedule for the next month. For this month, we got that kind of late. So it was harder to predict anything, and I don't know, maybe this time it'll be the same. But now we have more workers. I hope it'll be easier for our manager to make that schedule, and it won't take that much time. Because I would like to check on it at least at the end of the next week, not just a few days before the next month is starting. And then I could say anything about our future plans. So yeah, that is that part that is really hard to predict when you combine working and streaming. So before you receive your schedule for the next months, you just, I don't know how busy I'll be and at what part of the month I'll be busy. What exactly I can start right now so that it won't be forgotten like Mom Chill for a long time. Because if I'll start Dark Souls, I'll have to play Dark Souls. If I won't be playing Dark Souls at least once per week, I will forget how to play Dark Souls and I won't be moving anywhere. So it is like this. And Lobringer, hello traveler, thank you for daily registration for the hat baths, for the hydrate. I'm hydrating. At a shopping mall in the closest store. Time to summon Mr. Worm. It is Mr. Tail. Do not insult my Mr. Tail. They won't suddenly start moving, will they? But just imagine. That would be so cool. But they won't. I know that they won't, but it would be so cool. So many mannequins. Is this a fashion store or something? March behind you.
What? You're so annoying. Stop scaring me.
So, as it is in Genshin, teasing Paimon is just sacred, and the same here. And I love that we still have usual March 7th after finishing Curios, because I was really wondering, after Evernight came, what kind of a March it'll be in the future story. We'll be able to tease her as usually. Because my favorite part is teasing March 7th all the time. Steals man pants. It is good cream stealing man pants. And so you won't be allowed in those stores. Cybersecurity analyst? Oh, that is kind of cool. Silver Wolf in real life. That is a hard job, as I think. But I really, after all my work experience, I was a florist. I was a call center worker, internet and television, like helping people to resolve issues. Then I worked at the factory. We were making those stickers for items that you see in the stores. When you're buying something, we were producing those stickers for items. So then I was a dealer at casino. Then I was a vet assistant. Then I tried some jobs for a little bit because I was so tired. I just wanted something that you can just go, work, get your money, and stay human. And so it was a long time. I was searching for something at least average in those. And so yeah. So this is fine. I'm working part-time. And they are paying quite a good salary for a part-time worker at that place. So still some... there aren't any perfect places, and everywhere will be some issues, some weird clients and whatever. But at least I can combine with streaming, getting some money, and it's not that tiresome. But I was really looking for something easy. I was just looking for something easy that you just go, work, and get your salary, and you don't have to think about work issues when coming back home. So, of course, I still have some stories to share with you, and so when I'm getting too many extra hours, of course, I feel upset because I was exactly looking for a part-time, and I want to work to part-time. But I try to look from the bright side. I'll be getting more money. I'll be able to save money faster, but kind of less streams, yeah. So, but yeah. She just has new remembrance powers, yeah. still room temperature IQ. I try not to look on any merch because usually in European countries it costs just a fortune to get any kind of a merch. And because I really would like to get something, but every time I see prices, I just want to cry. 9 hours of washing dishes. Yeah, that was the craziest one I did try in my life. Like something that never happens in US. You mean the work that you can just work and do not think about it? Roland, hello, hello, traveler, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? And thank you for the stretch, Lawbringer. March, yeah. We won't stop.
Are these puppets part of the stage setup? Even so, it's so eerie that the entire front hall is empty.
So actively stretching that I hit my hand. And my dear travelers, when you usually watch some horror movies, play some horror games, or read some horror books, what scares you the most? Are you afraid, for example, of mannequins? Or maybe clowns? Or something else? I think for me, the most scary thing is those dolls. Wait, I'll translate. I forget all the time how that material is called. And I forgot how it is called in other languages. It wasn't... Or it was ceramic. Wait, I forgot even... Oh, it wasn't... so ceramic as well, maybe for some, but it was... porcelain? Porcelain? In English, it is called porcelain dolls. Yeah, those are creepy. Those are really creepy. And so I know that a lot of people are collecting them, but if they put them in some living rooms, I just don't know how they did not lost the sanity. Like, looking at them like every day, they are looking at the owner's back. That is so creepy. Those dolls are really creepy. And usually they are getting possessed by some ghosts or whatever, evil creatures, evil spirits. If you're gonna talk a lot of these people, you might as well keep the dialogue on auto. Sometimes you can see in the dark. If it is really dark, so it kind of makes sense. You're scared of me not buying the new model? A really dark, long hallway always unsettles you. In childhood, I was really afraid of dark and thunder. But now, I can't say that I really enjoy the dark, but I really enjoy watching on thunder. When all the sky is just sparkling and that sound that comes after, like a ba-bum, that is so epic. But I was so afraid in the childhood. And so with this just darkness, I'm just fine with it right now. If not just listening to some horror stories, then you start to imagine all that crap and then you're just, oh, I think I will leave some light. Did you realize I'm growing taller? I planted a birdie in the ground and the birdie grew really tall, Tweet. If I keep watering myself, will I grow so tall that I can't even fit into a theater tweet? That's kind of creepy. What's there to fear? I bet I can grow even taller than the great tree tweet. If only Albertis could get so tall, even Boston would have to hide from us tweet. What a brilliant idea! I'll go let Lady Vermilion know to plant everyone into the soil tweet. So, you know, that is called burying alive. But what a weird wish this little birdie have. You know what gift you should send me next month? What kind of a gift? A doll? A creepy one.
I'm seriously scared they might start moving. Let's just leave, please.
But they look friendly, March. They look friendly. Don't be scared. They just want to be friends with us. Oops. That was a glitch. I need Palace help, I think. Just sometimes we get achievements by hitting those balloons that are hard to get. Not each time, but kind of for some of them we can get achievements. I just don't remember. Of course I don't remember. Which ones they were. What about Madame Yao? I can say that I understood the question. But you know, Good Cream, those dolls are kind of expensive. Are you sure you want to send me that gift? So lonely. I'm so lonely. I did remember the song. Just come have a chat with me, embrace me, and dismantle my dial. Wait. I think I've heard about those Furbies, but I can't remember. Oh, those were kind of cute. So some toys that we have right now in the stores are like 10 times creepier. These were kind of cute. I remember them. Used to be quite popular. Yeah, at the time. And they were kind of cute. Does she have a team to retreat? Gonna replace her with a blade? Yes, she has Silver Wolf. Just I didn't build Silver Wolf yet because I'm low on those exchange materials. And so yeah, I didn't check yet who else I can put with Madame Yao. Silver Wolf. So we still don't have Elation Sustain. So I'm a little bit confused who to put in that team beside Madame Yao and Silver Wolf. But yeah, it'll be Elation team. For now, she follows Ashvale. And so kind of, I know that my Ashville team is weird as well. Just because I didn't build a blade properly, I can't add a blade in that team as well. So it is a little bit funny. But what kind of teams I have. But it will make more sense And I'll build characters properly. Goes here. So if I connect this one and so yeah, but I need this one here, I think. So this goes here. From here to here. Voila! They are cute until starting Hawk Night. You can always just take out the batteries. You just can take out batteries. Oh, I want to get Elation MC that fast. So, you know, good cream, I'm stubborn. Until I get to the story point, when we are getting Elation MC, I won't be using Elation MC. That's why I still don't use Remembrance MC. Do you know about the horror games, those toys? I didn't hear about the game. Story content, anything works. You could just throw random bullshit. Just not only Gallagher. On my second account, I couldn't beat that Dark Finan. It was the last fight with that Finan. And it was Gallagher in my Madame Hertes team. Because I didn't had... So I didn't level up Nat or Lynx or who else it was. So I wanted to try Gallagher because I've heard that Gallagher is so good. So mostly for break teams. But a lot of my friends told me that Gallagher is fitting to like all teams ever possible. And he's so good and my team was dying all the time. So I have skill issues with Gallagher. So not just any shit. For me, it doesn't work like that. Memory of Chaos or other Hearts stuff. I will try. I won't promise you that I will close everything all the time on all stars, but I will try. So for me it is curious to try myself and my teams, but if I can't achieve that, so it doesn't upset me. After 1 year. So you will have to watch me the whole year until I get there. Elation MC Awakening felt like a bit of a nothing burger. So we will speak when I'll get there on my previous accounts behind the stream, or maybe it will happen on stream faster, I don't know. But yeah, so when I'll get there, so then we will discuss. Gallagher is terrible when enemies act more than once per team turn. Yeah, so Gallagher was almost every time the first dying. And so just my team was left sustainless, and that was a horrible experience. Tattletale watched gameplay a few years ago. Was that game interesting? So, you know, I never heard about that game. TikTok, maybe being alone isn't so bad after all. You get more time to turn the gears of thought. When I become a more outstanding clock, I might have more friends too. So yeah, just work on yourself. Become a better person, and one day you will find your people.
Something feels off. We're in the right place, right?
There's no other grand theater in the dreamscape.
So Sunday's messing with us? He said we'd have a final showdown on the stage, but why is there no one here?
Because we aren't on the stage, March.
My apologies for the delay, March 7th.
And that music again.
You scared me. Where are you now?
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, I invite you to enjoy a stage play in 3 acts before the festival begins. History is a mirror reflecting the universe's true essence. Let's use this opportunity to delve into the rich history of PENACONY and the eons.
And let's use this opportunity while we have ad break to take care of yourselves. Get drinks, snacks, visit bathroom, wash your hands, stretch of course. So take care of yourselves, my dear travelers, and we will continue shortly. For a game, it's about Christmas, and those toys talking to you. You need to hide from... Wait, so reminds me a little bit of that Five Nights at Freddy for some reason, from this description. Time to walk away. Ads aren't that bad, my dear travelers. Remember, by watching ads, you support our community in a free way. So, just embrace the ads and feel happiness. And I'll go eat something quickly because I feel kinda hungry. I'll be back soon. I'm back! And good cream, you know that I love you, yes? Stop teasing me! I'm not March 7th! Welcome back, baby. Eating! I was eating a little bit. Thank you for the hydrate. Of course it was a hydrate. What else could it be?
Within it, naturally, the future takes shape. Let us commence with the dawning of the world. After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Enna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day.
Good cream. You loved Scar's story. Do you love Sunday's story? Wait, you be the judge. This puppet is just pushing us around. Everyone's dancing, but it's just sitting here slacking off, not slacking off, multitasking. It even threw a tantrum when it was cheated. Did I pronounce the word correctly? I'm not so sure. The puppet is in the wrong. You are in the wrong. The puppet, of course. Yeah, that's right, tweet. And just look at it now, pretending like it can't hear us. But it can? If I had a say in this, these puppets should all be sent to the great tree and be taught a lesson by Professor Owl. Tweet, you over there, you are slacking off again. Stop running away, Tweet. Who's running away? Away? Who's running away? Was it a mannequin? Was it a mannequin puppet running behind me? You make me nervous, little birdie. You make me nervous. It's too hot to wear a jacket, I agree. You love all stories. And this indeed looks grand.
And forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon rose. And so, the cycle of day and night arose. That marked the second day.
Today it is just only one pair of socks. But yeah, from this point, looks like there is no way. Looks cool. And you know what time is it, my dear travelers? It's the time to loot around. A puppet softly singing an epic saga, words and history leave only words.
Seek, and you will find. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Can't loot all this place right now, but at least a little bit. And wait, how many pulls do I have? Not that many. A puppet who loses themselves to the dance, their body akin to a Carmony dove spreading its wings. Wait, Charmony? This time it was Charmony. Harmony, Charmony. Oh my god, that is so confusing. A puppet who laughed during comedy loudly, releasing the world's happiness as a sigh. Even here they were speaking about that. Poor Germany though. They want to leave it be. Sound more tragic? As I said, yeah. Grand, sad, making you a little bit anxious.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Giving you a feeling of something big coming. Puppet who cries in a tragedy with their hands raised for unreachable salvation.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
You do not want to be here, but it is your place. No? This puzzle goes against me.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
Sometimes I sleep in the socks as well. I have that issue that sometimes my legs are too cold and even the blanket can't heat them, and so I wear socks. Like those woolen socks. Then when it becomes hot, I just take them off. Your brain didn't process it at first, but 2 pairs is a lot. It's usual for me in winter. Just my legs are always cold. Jump high, but I can't! I do not jump in this game! I'm on Sunday. You mean good, but you're on the wrong path, yeah. Hello, I saw a bird at the theater, and its voice was so mesmerizing, tweet. Accompanied by a melodic surge of pipe organs, even the puppets will start dancing too. The birdie's song travels far and wide, just like a lightweight ivory feather. That feather slowly floats toward the clouds. Can't hit that high note. I didn't even feel the melody in this. Today's show ends here. Thank you for coming, everyone. That birdie was spoiling. That birdie just right now was spoiling the story. But I really love organ music. From all the instruments, I think organ is my favorite one. It always sounds so epic, so deep, so I don't have enough words in my vocabulary to describe what greatness is in that music. A puppet dying tragically in a farce. This is the moment of its last breath. That's why I liked the first in the first part of Sunday's battle music the most, because then Robin came in and it was just the pop music. So for me, really nothing special. And then I just understood, and when I was playing the first time, I didn't even notice Robin singing. So I was just, wow! Like in the first part of the battle, organ music, that sounds so epic, that sounds so cool and fitting. And then I didn't even notice Robin singing. And then when I was like just listening the music, I was just, wait, what the hell? It was Robin singing in the last part of the battle, and I was just, no, it's not fitting situation at all. Lyrics, maybe the lyrics of Robin's song was fitting the situation, because as I understood, she was singing like about her and brother and relationships and whatever. So I can say that is my favorite song. So I didn't dig in, but I was no. That like organ music was so fitting to this battle, so epic and giving so much depth. And then it was just a pop track, just pop music track. You can say that Proi. Like Hyacinth battle music was just a pop music as well, but that one was made differently. With like it was made like Epic Saga as well. So not my favorite as well, but has a little bit more like tones in it. But yeah, Robin's song just sounds like a common pop music to me. Sorry, Robin enjoyers, but that's how I felt. First time I didn't even notice the change in the music because the organ music continued to play in my head through all battle with Sunday. But yeah, to me it feels just like a common song you can find whenever on the pop artists. Fox, hello, how have you been? Our guardian Fox is here. You are Robin? I'm not a hater, I just don't feel anything special about her song. And thank you for Traveler Daily registration. For the bong, for the headpads, and for the hydrate between. Thank you, of course. Face cream. Every Robin song? So I don't mind. The song is good. Just for me, it sounds like nothing special, like just every common song. Maybe just because I'm a really fantasy person. I like that epic. That may be why Amphoreus is my favorite one. Because it was made like a epic saga, yeah. So all that greatness, deepness, and whatever, like all related to fantasy, to dark fantasy, to medieval vibes. That way I was so excited about Demon Souls, but I couldn't play at the time because I couldn't allow myself a PlayStation 3. But that first trailer, I was so, whoa, I want to play that game. Then I discovered Dark Souls for Xbox that I had. But yeah, so I just didn't know how hard the game will be, but all those vibes of medieval and dark fantasy combined, and like all that epic that happens in those games, and so yeah, I am a big fan of all of that, so I really love the first part of Sunday's battle music, with organ and everything, but yeah. And Proi feels more epic than Robin's song, sorry. Sunday's music is romantic. Catholic Robin's music is like I didn't listen to Christian music, so kinda maybe it fits the style, but for me it sounded or you mean by meaning literally a clash of religious belief. Maybe. So as I said, I didn't dig too deeply in the lyrics. So maybe if you think more deeply in the lyrics, so yeah. But by sounding, so didn't hear the Christian music, so can't say anything. So I just share my feelings after listening to it. That old witch can't sing. You don't know yet, Good Cream. What kind of surprises Madame Herta has for us? University gave you assignments while being on vacation? Oh no! Did you finish them? Can you rest a little bit? Without shorts, yes, but you are a big fan of males without pants, Good Dream. The theater is so empty today, Tweet. Let me liven up. This is really strange. Didn't they say there'd be a huge crowd coming to the Dream Good theater? Why am I the only one here, Tweet? You aren't the only one. There were other birdies here. They are lost. They've been captured. That's terrible. I hope everyone's alright. No one's here at all. It's so awkward being the only lonesome birdie here, but just head back to the great tree, Tweet. Halfway? They're 50% done. And for how long your vacation is?
Seek, and you will find. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
16 days left. So I hope that you'll be able to finish all the commissions as quick as possible. And still will get some free time to rest properly. But don't forget to take care of yourself. Do not overwork. Do not overdo. Take care. What are you doing, guest? I'm trying to fix you. Just trying to flirt with you? With those creepy tickers? Why aren't you saying TikTok? It's because I've been enlightened. I won't be saying any silly catchphrases like that again. Guest, who defines what is normal? And who defines what is malfunctioned? Why is it that when we abandon our poor imitations of Clocky, we must be fixed and messy? That building block from the toy store, it definitely isn't some sinister object that caused the malfunction in the Sweet Dream Troop, but a treasure that awakened us. We are not damaged tickers, we just returned to our old selves. And you know, I think that kind of makes sense. And you can just think how hard Ticker's life is. When they have to be all the time happy and entertain the guests. And so, you know, I agree with this Ticker. I really agree with this one. You can say TikTok. Hope so. Thank you for finding some time to visit us, Fox. Yes, my inner self is impenetrable. If you think you can change my mind easily, go ahead and give it your best shot. And as I said before, so I had a lot of questions. Why the Trailblazers of the past decided to help PENACONY? Like, to become independent, because originally it was only criminals here, so getting better rights, that is one, but getting freedom, it is a little bit different for like, no, criminals. So I had quite a lot of questions as well. Wait, can I move this one somewhere? This one doesn't go away, and this one moves only till this moment. And I forgot my thought. how I wanted to end my thought. I didn't even try to get Lucy. So I'll be using those 10. It should be 15 for me because I can't complete any events. So it is only 15 pulls for me, and I tried to get Lucilla. Not Lucy, but Lucilla. So this one rotates only like this. And from here... doesn't make a proper way. Oh, here it is. So yeah, I'll be using for collaboration banner only those 3 pools. If I'll be lucky to get her, so be it. If not, I won't be sad. But I try to get Lucilla. If I remove this one, so I remove all the way. This one doesn't make it easier as well. Not this one. This one I can't move any further. This one is tricky for sure. Stark, hello, hello, traveler. Thank you for daily registration. How are you doing? Which upcoming character you plan to pull in WoWa from the new ones? So for now I try to get Lucilla for my Hiyuki. Then of course it'll be a new man. But you know, all new characters are looking so cool. All the new characters look so cool. I just want to get them all. But I know that is kind of impossible being a free-to-play. It did work. So, you know, sometimes you just do some random things and you succeed. Whoops. Sometimes you just do some random things and it works in a weird way. Oh, it moves till the end. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Smart. You still succeeded in the end. Tick. Hold on, I didn't want to say that word. Wonderful. I'm still me. When you were repairing me just now, I kept wondering if I had really escaped the clutches of the troops' control, or I was being possessed by that strange building block. But I understand now, building block or not, I have to keep being myself. Looks like we didn't need any building blocks to find my true self. Thank you, guest. I won't resign myself to destiny ever again.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
The tavern isn't dead. Just not everyone has all the free time to chat 24/7. So people chat when they have some topics to share or some other things, some news or whatever, discoveries on the internet. But that doesn't mean so people come and chat on streams, and after usually they want some rest as well. And it's not like people should chat like all the time everywhere on stream after stream in all possible social media pages, and so it's not that people just have their own business. Young SP, the fox lady. Regret pulling on the cyberpunk banner because you don't really like that anime that much? But why did you pull? But see it from the bright side, they are really limited characters, and after some time, when the new players will be joining the game, and they won't have those characters, and they won't be able to get those characters. Like never, and you will say, oh, I have them. People have things to do. Free to play, but what kind of a streamer lag are you talking about? Work smart. You'll sleep soon? That got sent late? What's sent late? Watched Cyberpunk 2 days before the collab, and Mrs. Lucy so was scared you would regret if you don't pull, and now you regret for pulling. Hold on, tweet. This is the second stage. Main stars should use another route, tweet. Don't underestimate us. Supporting actors are very important too, tweet. Thank you for the show. What's a supporting actor like you strutting about for? Don't mention it, tweet. Every performer contributes to a show's success, tweet. Goodbye, tweet. I'm heading off to the next stage of life's soaring success. I'm going to play a lead role there. Good luck, little birdie. Good luck in getting that leading role. A puppet contemplating in silence, the unknown puzzle is finally answered. What kind of the puzzle? Can you share with me? Can you share with me? What kind of a puzzle? I love puzzles. So I dropped a Cyberpunk game 2 times, and I didn't even try to watch anime, and now I understand that that was a good decision. Because when I saw just one short with Rebecca in action, from that anime, I understood that I would be all the time annoyed by Rebecca. And with her...
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it?
And when I got her, seeing her splash animation, and I was, oh yeah, I would be so annoyed. And I would hate that anime just because of her in it. So it was when I watched the old Devil May Cry anime, and they put a really annoying kid girl in the story, and really I was so annoyed. I finished watching that anime just because of good voicing. So the translation was made in not exactly like it was in regional text, but in that silly way, and just because it was in a silly way, I could watch till the end. If not for that like translation and voicing, I would never finish that Devil May Cry anime. Because that one character was so annoying, it's ruining all the vibes, all the story. That was a really bad decision. Shadow Swarm, hello traveler, welcome to the tavern. How are you doing? Rebecca is silly, nah, Rebecca is annoying. You don't play WoWa. Maybe you should start? Tried watching Cyberpunk Edge Runners, but gave up after first episode. Not your thing. So I believe not my thing as well. tried the game 2 times, but both times it just dropped somewhere on the way. Too cyberpunk for me. I'm more like a fantasy person. Oh, to Prisoner. Stage play Act
1. Where are we now?
The atmosphere here looks similar to Sunday's inner world. Perhaps this so-called stage play is created with his abilities.
But collaboration story is like main story in WoWa. If, for example, you will skip a collaboration story, will you be able to just continue with a common WoWa story? So in Honkai Star Rail, collaboration story is just that filler arc, so as we could call it, just a filler arc. If you want, you can complete it. If you don't want, you can just skip it and continue with the main story. Can you do the same with a collaboration story in WoWa? Actually dropped. But why dropping WoWa? Because just of one like a collaboration story in it. Now Honkai Star Rail is the only gacha. Rover went into another game after the recent quest. Started pulling woman of that universe. So as I understand, I've heard a lot of voice actor for English Rover, that his actual Rover, like even appearance is really looking like, and he always gets all the achievements. So you mean the actor went, yes? What we are talking about? Started pulling a woman of that universe. Not English? Japanese? As always, I confuse all of them.
This act is named Ode to Prisoner. Given the atmosphere here, I believe it's about PENACONY's past.
I don't know, I just understood that it was English. But oh well. So it is a Japanese one.
I thought things were finally looking up as I managed to dodge prison during my recent trailblazing expeditions. But now it looks like I'll be back behind bars again.
How many times, March, you were prisoned? March, the criminal?
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when PENACONY was still a frontier prison.
But Sunday, you understand that our fight is inevitable. We just see things differently. And so the main thing that this game teaches you, fight and then become friends. As we always do in this game. We fight and then we become friends. Started reading Fate, and I don't remember how the full title was, of course, with my bad memory, but I understood that it was about Fate. For collaboration. Wait, it is a birthday. For part 3, add Sakura Mato from... So I know little about Fate. So a long time ago, I tried to watch some anime. I tried to watch some anime, as I believe it was Fate Stay Night. That anime I tried to watch, but it was too complicated to understand anything in the Fate. And so I never tried after. But that was enough to just know about the main thing about that Grail War. And what was going on in collaboration was understandable without diving into too complex details. But yeah, so for me, it was enough to understand what the collaboration was about, what kind of a war we had. But yeah, so I don't know many characters, and so yeah. I have no idea who is Sakura Mato. So I think that's why they just picked the most famous characters that everyone who never watched or played any Fate games or animes or read anything like mangas or whatever would like know them. But who is Sakura Mato? I have no idea. Sensing a pattern with her? With her whom exactly? Would be a good OST to have in the background right now. Life will change. I'm not so sure if I know that song. Fate Stay Night visual novel. He can struggle or try and reconvince us as much as he wants, but we are coming. Good cream is coming for your pants. Run, Sunday. Good cream, close your ears. The question in the chat. Close your ears. Madame Herta is the best. Madame Herta is the gorgeous. Madame Herta is the most beautiful and peerless gem of entire universe. She has a first mirror that breaks the first wall, and it's so beautiful. Do not bonk me, it won't change my mind. Gonna change it and steal away his bad desires. With the pants. Her taste great, yes. From Persona 5? Oh. You can share in Discord who is Sakura? Some kind of Evernight? You can share, I'll check, maybe I've even seen. Just don't remember the name. Hey, see that chaotic center? A lot of great loot has been sucked into it. I'm jumping in! I'm jumping in! Let me go and collect all the loot. Old Man Wood's treasure must be hidden in such a dangerous place, Tweet. What kind of loot? No idea. Old Man Wood's treasures are just some weird leaves. I don't need any leaves. I was going to get you to come too, but I don't think you can fly. Thank you, Birdie. You disappointed me like twice. I'd better head back to the great tree to look for someone help so we can go on an adventure. I can't move anyone. Just carry me.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Just carry me to my loot, little birdie. Tweet, lend me a hand, friend. Someone's fighting over there. They fight for friendship. So they fight, and tomorrow we'll be friends. Don't worry, birdie. They will be friends tomorrow after that fight. Stop fighting. Here's the feather. Let's all be friends. Where's everyone? Fight, count me in. This is messy enough. Stop adding fuel to the fire. You're all doo-doo hats who don't listen to me. Someone's going to get off at this rate, Tweet. All right, I have to go get Lady Vermilion. She must have a way to stop these people, Tweet. They aren't even real. But yeah, tomorrow they will be friends. Do not worry. We always do like this.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
We just beat the crap out of someone and then we are friends. Final Fantasy? Traffic rules are meant to be broken? Gets hit by a car in PENACONY, and then you repeat the same on Planet Arcadia. So when the life couldn't teach you. So you do it at PENACONY, and then you repeat that at Planet Arcadia. Wait, oh, this part was the new part for this area. But I know it too well already. Still here is a Donbass. So kinda they are the same with Curios. I don't see much difference between them. But I think not stupid, but more silly.
A prisoner named Hanun ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
As I could read, it was something freedom to have and something like that. I did miss. Got the best line in HONKAI STAR RAIL recently. I will just say it again, that I'm stuck at 4.0 on my previous accounts. So please no spoilers for Planet Arcadia. I've seen it, but I'm at a 4.0 story. Delta, hello, hello, traveler. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the tavern. Have a wonderful time here. Just a reminder, if we will discuss something from the later story, I am recently now on stream. So yeah, till 4.0, I didn't finish 4.0, just at the start of it. Stella and Curios are by no means stupid. They just like to act unrestrained. So yeah, more just acting silly, and sometimes when the story goes too hard on us and our feelings, that silliness saves our sanity. So that why each patch, each story started with something silly, and then it went serious at Amphorius. So just to allow us to chill a little bit and sometimes even to laugh, and then they just stabbed you in the back. So you relax and you sometimes even forget what kind of the story Amphorius is, and you just, oh, it's so beautiful, and oh, this quest was so funny, and oh, it's so chill, and then it starts and they just backstab you. With all that cruelty. Actually, very smart, if you think about it. Considering... Wait, my chat program is glitching a little bit. How many failing businesses they saved? Handled Angel logistics.
It's true that Hanun was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation.
I should slow down a little bit, because Sunday is covering like those mannequins speaking. Give it up for Miss Stellaron. Stell, mommy, look, I'm on the Wii. But that is just being silly.
Thank you for staying here, honorable travelers.
The three nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
But you know, they give you some smart options, not just those stupid and silly ones. It depends on what you are choosing. And I always tease March 7th.
Stream 4.
So depending on how serious is the situation, I can pick something normal. But in some kind of absurd situations, I pick some absurd replies. So it is more depending on you as a player, as I see it. How do you role play your Trailblazer? What kind of replies do you choose in the dialogues?
You will find.
And they don't change anything overall the story, but just how you feel in your character. If you were in their position, you'd make a silly face.
Let's build another prison.
Once again, as Donna was engulfed in war, this time the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
Oh, it's so hot. Not teasing March 7th anymore? She's too sweet. You just ate her a long time ago. So, as my Antvil doesn't have a factory, your Honkai Star Rail doesn't have March 7th. You play her as a dumbass, silly? So for me, it depends on the situation in the story I am right now. Sometimes silly, sometimes quite serious. Still enjoys teasing and pretending to be silly, so you choose those most of the times.
Cooling.
I hope you like this land of freedom on a scorched earth.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards have long been expelled. Yet, these prisoners remain enslaved, not by external forces, but by the confines of their own minds.
And thank you for the hydrate, good dream. March 7th is that best friend you have years behind to know how to annoy. And yeah, but not to upset and insult, but in the right way, how to tease your friend. Firefly's girlfriend. They tried 2 times to sell Firefly to me, but they failed. Both times. I still don't have Firefly. I have 3 accounts, but I still don't have Firefly. On none of them.
Freedom permeates every corner, except fragile souls. It gives solace only to those who believe in its existence.
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn the essence of freedom and teach your fellow prisoners to fight for their lives.
Hey, why don't we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
So, to immerse in the story, March.
Yesterday. People always observe the
For more immersive experience. That's why.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Fight to the death.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one.
I offer my...
Beasts slaughter each other! Eye for an eye.
I felt okay.
No one can restrain you anymore. You are free.
But she's not dead. Welcome back, Shen. And it'll be ad break again soon. Oh my god, the time flies.
Thus concludes the first act. Amidst a raging war, the frontier prison headed toward becoming Land of the Exiles.
This must be how PENACONY was constructed. With the aid of outsiders, the prisoners were finally liberated and established the Land of the Exiles. However, it appears that Sunday aims to convey the spiritual plight of the prisoners more than the physical aspects of imprisonment.
But final, that means that you didn't finish PENACONY's story?
This show is a bit too literary for my taste. But the battle part is quite easy to understand. Anyway, we've arrived at the exit. Let's go!
So kind of spoiler alerts for you. Spoiler alerts for you.
These puppets. Where are they guiding us this time?
For the bright future, March.
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the third and fourth days.
Peace is above all things.
Could this be a lesson for future death? No playable character in Honkai Star Rail is truly and forever dead. So yeah, that how it works at least for now, and I hope that it will stay this way. So if the character is playable, so the character won't die. And I've noticed a long time ago for just storytelling games, if they didn't show you the actual dead body of any character in any game, so there is still a 99% possibility that the character is well and alive. And will show up somewhere in the future in the most unexpected moment. When I played Shadow of the Colossus, I thought my horse died. But then, at the end of the game, it just came to me like nothing happened. And I was just... Yeah, I've learned my lesson. Never believe if you don't see the actual dead body. But then, that dead body can become necromorph. Hope we're still alive, mannequins in normal games versus mannequins in horror games. Found out Senpai is actually Sparkle. Just enjoy PENACONY. Just enjoy the PENACONY. But yeah, for me it was confusing as well. When I played the first time, it was just, what the hell is going on? In this story, I can't understand anything. Who is who, and who is my friend, who is my enemy? So when you play the first time, you just... They did it so well. All that confusion. And that Robin is actual Sparkle. So all the characters in this game is just Sparkle. Even if they show a dead body, it could be alive later. So yeah, I'm becoming a necromorph and jump scaring you by grabbing your leg. You just walk peacefully and look for some loot, and then suddenly they grab your leg. I never believe when I see a dead body. You should, and only then believe that that body is really dead. But we have ad break, my dear travelers, and we take care of ourselves when it is ad break on Twitch. So get up, stretch, hydrate, get some snacks, visit the bathroom. So just take care of yourselves. Don't forget to wash your hands. Yeah, that is really important. And oh my god, how hot it is! Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I'll go and fill my water glass because I'll be drinking a lot. Thanks to yogurt cream and yeah, not only because of yogurt cream, just because it's hot. So I'll be back soon.
Peace is above all things. Peace is above all things.
I'm back! Oh no, Good Cream is planning on stealing my pants as well! Why do you want to take off my clothes, Good Cream? What if March 7th is Sparkle? What if VR Sparkle? Everyone, yeah! Just everyone is Sparkle! and we are Sparkle. Retelling the stories of what used to be. But just imagine Sparkle being, yeah, the main storyteller behind all these events. And just, I've killed all those people and just took their personality. How do I know you aren't Sparkle? Thank you, Good Cream. You said it's hot, but it doesn't mean that I have to be naked. Planet of Festivities, Glocks, the collectible cards, yeah. Wings shielded the forest from the torrential rain, while a shadow veiled the scorching sun over the wasteland. Only those who soared alongside him knew it was an owl gliding through the twilight, poised to guide the naive away from the storm of ignorance. He brought precious gems of wisdom to gift to the ignorant children, decorating the new nest to shield them from the cold. And for Link, the wings of knowledge, he plucked 30% laughter and 70% rhapsody from the night sky, making the earth glow with the radiance of starlight. As the sun remerged, he had already vanished from the heavens. 12 cities stood on this earth, for those were the dreams he left behind for the fledgling birds. disagree being naked is important. You can get my jacket. You can get my jacket if you want.
Look, another frame. This'll get a good price.
Look, another chest to collect. Good way to not die from heat. So I still will be dying. It won't save me. Be careful, Deliverance. Take care of yourself. The curtain protects the privacy of allied guests and also provides them with the authority to spy on others. The view from here isn't perfect, but for someone with the right qualifications to occupy this space, a theater's performance isn't the main course. That honor goes to the cryptic. I can't read that fast. Beyond the window is the theater stage. Some distinguished guests will linger there and use binoculars to watch a show. Performance in that honor goes to the cryptic messages passed between friends of the theater behind the scenes. The background music is like from vampire movies. Stage play Act 2, Ode to Fool. Are you afraid, Shan?
This must be the second act.
Don't worry, we don't have vampires here. At least for now.
The surroundings are different from before. The stage decorations look a bit tidier now.
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. PENACONY witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect. Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form.
But there will be that vampire in Anfield that will gonna suck me dry of all my oreberries. All my oreberries will be gone.
Stream 4.
I won't get Tantang anymore, good cream.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
You did not serve the old master. The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head.
I just hope I will get Mifu. But with Tantang, it was lucky. Losing to her, that was lucky. I didn't mind at all. But I don't mind to lose to Mifu as well.
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, Each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
This is kind of cool about Antfil, that for 2 more banners you can lose to the previous event characters. So now I don't have only Mifu, because I'm skipping Mifu for Camille. As previously I did skip Tantang for Rossi. But still got Tantang on Fungi's banner. You can pop balloons, hairstyles can be tousled, but no one touches my mirror tweet. Are you Madam Herta? Just look at me in the mirror, especially those 3 magnificent feather pinions. I can't help but be moved by my own reflection. Oh, I understand you so well. My little birdie, I'm handsome as well. Mirror, mirror, answer me. Am I the fairest birdie tweet? I am, yeah, I am. You've got no talons and no wings. How are you even a bird? In my imagination. Goodbye, I have to share my gorgeous self with more people and treat them to a feast for the eyes. My gorgeous, I'm gorgeous, yes. I'm handsome, I'm gorgeous. Like Madam Herta. It was an event in Zenless from time to time.
The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
Because Master shaped you from clay, but forged me from fire. I'm superior to you.
With those jigsaw puzzles, they were a little bit harder, but still. And I really want the second part for Ethereum Wars and another puzzle event. Steven, thank you for a subscription. Welcome to the Tavern, Traveler. Have a wonderful time here. Escape, hello, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Madam Herta is the best. Madam Herta is the coolest. Madam Herta is the gorgeous.
Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5 major lineages did PENACONY earn its new name, the Land of the Dreams.
Waiting for Arlan 5-star version. Never. That for sure.
Dear outsider, I beseech your aid in purging this mansion of the poison spread by the lurking instigators.
You want us to help you? What do you need?
I wish they could regain their reason and cast away the shackles of hypocrisy.
This is the second act. Looks like it's about PENACONY's journey to becoming the Land of the Dreams, during which the family plays a crucial role.
But this new master seems like a bad guy to me, don't you think?
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express, if you read between the lines. The Harmony changed PENACONY just as the guards once did.
Looks like we've gotta help those guys kneeling down over there calm down a bit, right?
Herta is the best, yeah! Don't you dare to say, to insult Madame Herta Good Cream. And wait, Cooker? Ami! Hello! Thank you for the raid! Wait, you finished early today? Usually I finish before you. I was even thinking that I could raid you after. but you were faster. Hello, welcome raiders. Welcome to the tavern. My name is Igniraen, but you can call me Igni. And here we gather with travelers from all over the world to share stories, experience, and venture forth to a new adventure. And my adventure is HONKAI STAR RAIL as well. I was planning on Anfield, but last time I've played, I stopped. I did my dailies, and my brain was really shutting down. And Sunday confused me by starting yapping again. And I was, wait, did I quit the story mode without saving my progress? And so yeah, I accidentally triggered the story and couldn't receive my daily jades and do my dailies. And so kind of, yeah, I ended up streaming HONKAI STAR RAIL again. But maybe I'll manage to finish the main story today. But I'm too slow, Welcome, raiders! Glad to see you. Don't forget to take care of yourselves. So if you need to go and you need some rest, do not feel obligated to stay. Think about yourself first. But I'll be glad to have you here. You did finish early. I got used to that you are streaming like 8-9 hours. Or even more, I think. So I'm surprised. But have a good rest, Ami. Have a good rest and take care of yourself. That's hello. As Curios? Do I pronounce correctly? Welcome as well. welcome everyone. Dumpling in back. Hello, traveler. How are you doing today? It's fine. Room is too hot. Yeah, it's so hot at my room as well. So the sun turns to my side of apartment around 3 p.m. And so yeah, it hits my room till it's gone. And HONKAI STAR RAIL is hitting my PC as well. So around 75 degrees GPU and something around 70 on CPU. So the game is kind of hot after Planet Arcadia came out. And so yeah, I feel like in sauna. But I have a really good fan. And so it helps me survive. But I feel you. Take off your clothes. Don't be so shy. Good Cream already tries to strip me. And all the male characters of their pants, yeah. Have fun on the rest of the stream. And I hope you have some ice cream. Just eat something cold and you will feel better. Time for a special water soup. Thank you for the hydrate. Game is indeed hot, especially when you are looking at a Blady's light cone picture. It becomes especially hot. Just got back from work and cooking yourself with... oh, yeah. But when you have to cook... So we just ordered the food today with my mom. Can't imagine cooking in this heat. Have March 7th as the... Wait, you have mint! You couldn't drown her in NTE, so you have mint. But yeah, so I'll be dying at work. It should be like around 20 degrees, but if it'll be sunny, it'll become hot in the building, in the shopping mall, and I'll be dying at work. But yeah, at least around 20, 23 degrees we will be for the next week. But still. Eating something cold sounds real good right now. I think I still have a few ice creams. I asked my mom to buy a few more, but she forgot. But I think we had something in the fridge. For sure, I'll be eating it. Wait! We have a big pack of ice cream. Yeah, it should be the big pack yet.
Either I shall be my own master, or I shall return to my former master. I shall not submit to a new master under any circumstances.
How I feel about PENACONY Quest so far? I'm playing third time, and after experiencing 3.8, at last everything makes sense. So the first time, I didn't understand anything, and I even quit the game for a few months. Not because of I didn't understand story, but because of that as well. But I couldn't get Aventurine, I couldn't get Boothill, and I got upset and I quit the game. Then when I saw Furious's the first ever trailer, I was so impressed, and I got back. But yeah, so when I played the first time, I didn't understand anything. Then when I played second time, it was a little bit better. But still, I had a lot of questions. And now, when we have that missing 3.8 story, now, like, a lot of things make sense. What they were talking about, but we didn't had any connection, like, in actual events. So we've seen it in 3.8, and now it makes sense. And we're just, oh, it was like this. But yeah, I've stuck at 4.0. So about Planecadia, I still don't know anything, just started. Got employed, and with supporting 3 accounts, didn't had any time to proceed with the story. But before 4.0, I kind of know everything. Wait, I understand about lemon? Wait, I know that we can decipher a unique name, but I'm really bad at it. Good Cream! You are good at it! And thank you for the poop! Thank you for your support! Livian Demon? But wait, there is L. So, so Levy and Lemon. I wasn't sure about just Levy. Because makes more sense, like Livian. But yeah, then D doesn't. I love those nicknames that are like... what will be... So did the same? Rebus?
Rebus.
Rebus. I'm not so sure if Google helped me. But yeah, when the nickname is like the puzzle, tongue twister names, yeah, I think you could call them like this. And it really takes some time to understand them. Pulling your pants, good one. That one I could decipher. Thank you, Good Cream. Dedicated lore reader, even after all those times. I can't say that I'm dedicated lore reader, but you know, Amphorius was asking to understand a little bit about the lore, and I've watched some explanation videos about the previous lore, because it wasn't like I was skipping something in the story, but I can say that I was reading like everything in text. So usually I try to read related to the story notes, but I never read the database. And I still didn't read about eons in Simulated Universe. Thank you for a subscription on YouTube as well. Welcome, Traveler. Hope you will like it here. And we'll have a wonderful time. Naughty, good cream, yeah. But it is kind of interesting. But for me, just it is hard to memorize the important parts because my memory is really bad. Meow, Plaster. Hello, hello, Traveler. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the tavern, everyone. Love like lemon lime? Do you like licking lemon lime? But yeah, so I forget the details really fast, and it is kind of hard to be that dedicated Lord reader. Even if I'll read everything, I will forget. Like in a few days, I won't be remembering anything. But I really enjoyed the story in this game, and I want to learn as much as I can and understand as much as I can. But yeah, my memory is my enemy. It is good in the way that you can always replay the game, like the first time, like every game. And there are a lot of games I would like to play again that I played previously, but forgot almost everything. So after about 1 year, I can really play any game like the first time. But you're reading it willingly. I don't mind reading. And, you know, I'm kind of new to English, and reading, especially aloud, helps me to master my English. So it is both. I'm still interested to find, uncover, and understand more sides of this game. And it helps me to master my English. Very dedicated. So I know that joke that mostly gacha gamers can't read. And some of them even skipping not just side quests, but the main story. And you're just, why you're playing this game to skip all the story? Without a story, it's not that much in this game. But oh well, everyone is looking for something different. Either I shall be my own master. Wait, it was voiced or it wasn't? I forgot. I shall return to my former master. I shall not submit to a new master under any circumstances. I wish they could regain their reason, calm down, and cast away the shackles of hypocrisy, proclaimed the new master. Sad. Happy. So it should be calm, but I don't remember. I think I was too lazy to try all options on these, like, mannequins. I played 2 times, but I believe I never tried.
This puppet isn't responding at all. Did something go wrong?
Oh, so it doesn't respond at all. So you have to pick the correct one. Only that one will work, okay? So it's no use.
Master, who can grant me true freedom?
You only play HONKAI STAR RAIL for the hot man. And I agree, HONKAI STAR RAIL gives us the more man than any other gacha game. Turn-based RPG. And I don't mind turn-based RPGs. I was playing not all, but quite a lot of Final Fantasies. So I still want to play Persona series. And so I believe I played more, but I just don't remember. It's not that my bad memory, I can't even remember what I have played. So no use to try something else on this.
I thought I'd be free, but I'm not. Now, without my master's command, I'll have to seek guidance from the blind.
So I don't have to fix a Ko-Fi chatbot. I have you at good cream. Forget to spend responsibly. For the hot man in HONKAI STAR RAIL. But that is a joke, of course. don't think that it is obligated or something. That is just another option to support me directly. But yeah, spend responsibly. Only the calmed ones can evade the insidious influence of the hidden instigator, proclaimed the new master. But for some of them, it was not just only calm. As I remember, you should
Master is no longer
pick
here.
different.
I must seek a new master and serve them faithfully.
Once, I stood as the most loyal guard among all the servants. Now, with my master banished, it's my right to assume control of his dominion.
So, some slaves will always become slaves because they don't know how to live the independent life. So some we will choose to fight for the position. Well, we will see like different situations. All pants are made to be stolen. Where it was just calming all of them. In the absence of calmness, there exists no path to liberation from the clutches of death, proclaimed the new master. Oh, well.
My former master has long departed. But why do I still fear the remnants of his creation?
So it will be only calm emotion.
Master, oh, you will return in due course, and I shall stand vigilant, awaiting the reward for my loyalty.
Only reason, calmness, surprisingly, can shield people from the lingering poison of the past.
Master, now that you have gone, I shall wait no longer for my reward. I shall seize what is rightfully mine.
But still, I think that PENACONY was the most like philosophical world. A lot of questions that you can discuss like forever, and everyone will have a different opinion.
In the absence of my master, I am free. But without their guidance, for whom shall I sing?
But that is well why the story here was so difficult to understand. The decaying human heart finds a rebirth only within the calmness. Just calm down, everyone!
I shall sing for my new master, just as their noble voice once resonated throughout the cosmos.
Don't stress, just calm down. Thank you for the hydrate. Took a philosophy elective and wrote about Sunday and the Order for your final paper. Got an A? Really? Are you counting the minutes now for the hydration or what? You really did that? Crazy.
Thank you, dear outsiders. My servants have regained their sanity.
They call that sanity?
Heed me, one and all. Your former master shall not return. It is through righteousness and unwavering support for one another that we shall attain true perfection.
I can be your new master.
Cast aside the veils of hypocrisy and embrace one another.
That is called dedication, yeah. You can write about everything with enough knowledge.
Get ready. Looks like another fight is about to begin.
Is this what they call immersive theater? Yeah, as I mentioned before. Well, the first fight.
teeters on the brink of collapse. At the edge of the silver universe, the first buds sprout under the rising sun.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Stars favor us. Blessing in disguise.
My job is to be nosy. Hey!
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Fight to the death!
Welcome, customers.
Eye for an eye.
My purpose is Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
I see through you.
A bad omen. Don't thank me. Divination says this will shut.
Alas, they remain but slaves till the very end, with the illusion of freedom.
But some of them even don't want that freedom. That's the case. Because you have to be responsible of your own life now.
Thus concludes the second act. Amidst an illusory harmony, Land of the Exiles charted its course toward becoming the Planet of Festivities.
This is how PENACONY fell under the family's control. Since the arrival of the Harmony, the Land of the Exiles has undergone dramatic changes, not all of which have proven beneficial.
This guy really loves dramatic scenes. Bet he comes from a whole lineage of stage performers.
But, no wonder his sister is a singer. So it should be in their blood. Yao is doing more damage. Not Yao, but elation skill. Great, I'm the birdie that guards the theater. Thank you for the stretch. Everyone that passes by has to answer my riddle tweet. Everyone stretch. Oh, and everyone hydrate, stay healthy. This spacious room is filled with mirrors. Guess how many there are, tweet? You get a prize for the correct answer. I'll eat you up if you get it wrong. I found good cream! What's the prize? Do you think you can stomach me? Don't underestimate an argument bird's appetite. Looks like you got it right. The answer is I don't know how many there are, tweet. Smart human, get ready for my reward. The bird pecks at your forehead gently, then flies away leisurely. Really good cream's behavior. 100%. 100% good cream's behavior.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated the form. Thus, all mortals found their unique place within this symphony. That marked the 5th and 6th days.
So you know, because Planet Kitty is kinda 2.0.
Planetary rings to establish the law.
Wait, why are you repeating yourself?
Conduct among the masses.
Sunday. Do not repeat yourself.
With black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form.
I'll interrupt you, sorry.
Of musical notes. The downward flowing river became a melody. The canon of law dictated the form. Thus, all mortals found their unique place within this symphony. That marked the 5th and 6th days.
Stop, Sunday, stop! I did hear you from the first time. So yeah. Because Planet Kitty feels like PENACONY 2.0. All Planet Kitty's characters are fitting so well in PENACONY's vibes. And Asheville fits this music and atmosphere so well. Like that vampire you are talking about.
This guy is really into these puppets.
Because puppet is exactly that thing that you're fully in control of. And he wants to control everything, so yeah, puppets all over the place. Stage play Act 3, Ode to Order. Like Count Dracula, Castle with the music.
Oh, I get it now. The last scene is all about singing the praises of the Order.
And the atmosphere here is completely different from the previous two scenes.
I won't buy that. Just give me some order in my closet, that's all.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of PENACONY, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
You are so kind, Sunday. Already has 4 SPs so far, and yet not a single new 4-star character. So, yeah. I didn't get past 4.0, but in 4.0 there is that police lady that would be a good 4-star character, as I think. So she could become a 4-star character, but I think she won't. Just 3 5 stars. But you know, I think 3 5 stars are better than 4 stars that you have to pull for. The savior. Feel the emotions and depth in the music.
Almost time to
4-star in I can't even speak anymore. 4-star in Star Rail. What is that? All 4 stars are in Locha's coffin. If you want them, so go and seek for them in Locha's coffin. By nature, weaker. Anyways, they are weaker, but you know, because gacha games are collective games as well, and it's always easier to get a 4-star, and that was just satisfying. That was just satisfying. But it's no use to compare, because Gallagher was 1 year before Danhan. And when Gallagher came out, he was a really good healer. But not for me. For me, Locha is better 10 times. Just not for me. Waiting for a limited 6-star character, Arlen. But wait, really? It is so many SPs already? Is Silver Wolf, it is Blade, it'll be Himiko. But wait, who am I missing? Who am I missing? So a reminder, leaks are forbidden here. If there are some leaks, so leaks are forbidden in this community. Because I know only about 3 SPs for now. if I'm not missing someone. Sparksy isn't a spee. It is a different person, it is a different character. Sparksy doesn't count as a Sparkles spee. They are different characters. So it is Silver Wolf, Blade, and upcoming Himiko in announced characters. Imbibitor Lune is better than Petit Danhan. They are just different. So one is a damage dealer, and other is like a sustain. So they are just really different characters. What do you mean by Sparkle is a spee? Every character is a Sparkle is a spee. 5 stars are way of way of what? Already tweaking next character in the next patch. And again, I'm a new person to English, and sometimes for me it is hard to understand some shortenings, and but I try my best to get better and master my English. It was imbibitor? Imbibitor? How do it's pronounced? Oh my god, I forgot. The avatar. Someone didn't play a 4.x story. I don't have any time. Wind, physical, imaginary. What's next? Fire? Maybe. Quantum. Beneath the moonlight, an old man falls asleep. He has given his entire life to the land he loved, his old friends, and Trailblaze. Now he has reached the end of Trailblaze and falls into the longest dream of his life, leaving only his empty shell in the mortal plane, like the dream bubble, once infused with someone's treasures. Now you share the same starry sky, and 2 trailblazing expeditions intersect. How do you feel about this? I want to continue his unfinished path. I'm glad we can enjoy this scenery together. We are but passengers on each other's trailblazing journey. It seems you believe Trailblaze to be a lonely and bitter journey that points straight to the end. How fascinating. You are not so different from Tiernan, though he might not be very talkative. If you could... yeah, not very talkative! Do we know the same Tiernan? If you could walk the same path as he, he'd definitely put his full trust in you. It's not that I think that it is a lonely path, but we have like the journey we share with our companions, but at the same time, it is our like separate journeys as well. Each of us are learning something different from those journeys we share together. So yes and no. Yes and no. Just everyone gets something different from this journey, and experience is different for everyone. The venue of the audition is thunderous with cheers, as if time had returned to the era when the City of Dreams was first born and all souls chased after dreams. It was the best of times and it was the worst of times. It was a paradise where everyone could be happy, and it was a wilderness where only the strongest could survive. People had everything and they had nothing. We will always mourn for the past, just as we will always run away from the past. But who can say that we have already broken free from all contradictions and entered what is undoubtedly a new world? That's right, the world is paradoxical, and there is nothing we can do. But we've already made an effort, that's enough. I don't think about these things, I just want to leave. Don't be too complicated. Thank you for the hydrate. Don't be too complicated. But yeah, I agree, sometimes the world is too paradoxical even. That is indeed the truth. We all live under the ponderous weight of strings of curses. People war for it, fall for it, seek victory for it, and experience defeat for it. Among the countless contradictions, our era will eventually rise from the abyss and draw closer to the light. They are so creepy. They are so creepy. So yeah. Smiling all the time and making it look like everything is fine in your life, but being broken inside, like all these stickers we were encountering on our way. So that's why this smile is so creepy, I think. So that is just an allegory to those people. Just try to look like being happy and that having no problems and whatever. So hiding all those issues behind the smile, and that's why the smile is so unnatural and so creepy. It is how I see those stickers, and that's why I agree that with that ticker saying that they aren't broken. You don't need to fix them. It's just how they feel inside. Not being able to tell anyone about it, because they have to smile all the time. They aren't allowed to show the true feelings. Because nothing bad can happen in the dreams. In these dreams, everyone is happy. They aren't allowed to show the true feelings. It was only after I left the CNU that I discovered not everyone in the universe likes fluffy ears and tails. Oh no, good cream! Can you imagine? Wanna some hugs? Yeah. Really relate so good. Just my feelings about that. And it is always interesting to discuss how different players see the same situation in the game. And just discuss on the topic a little bit. Unfortunately, the judge I encountered was allergic to a foxin's fur. What? But not enough, sadly, not enough to get some more jades. I need to find more. Can't move anyone. Become stronger, my little birdie. Everlasting warriors forged. Oh, remaining HP is 1. Thank you for some extra pulls. I'm so close. I'm so close. Wait, how many pulls did I made already? Sampo, my man. What one pull? This already 41 pull.
Stream 4.
Responsibility for the people. If the people lack foresight, we will make choices on their behalf and bear the responsibility.
People should bear responsibilities for themselves, but of course a lot of people doesn't want to do that. It's always easier. And then just complain how bad the person made all those decisions. They aren't at fault because someone else decided on all those events.
Don't forget to let your friends in on it.
Yeah. 69 level. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Tavern Traveler. That's why stories in every game is the most important part for me, because I just love to analyze. I'm not a psychologist or something. It is just interesting to analyze and relate to the real life, because usually all those stories are made inspiring with real life events and how people are in life, of relationships with real life, and sometimes analyzing these stories from the side, not being into them, but the games usually allows you to see some IRL situations from the side and just analyze in your peaceful mind, not being in the stress when your head goes off, but being in your peaceful state of mind. And sometimes it helps to figure out something in your real life. And it helps to get past through some situations you are encountering right now. So that's why I love to analyze events in the games. Johnny, hello, traveler. Thank you for daily registration. How are you doing today? Peaceful, of course, good cream. TikTok, I saw the Scorch Sand live stream. You must be this season's festive superstar. I'm handsome, just call me handsome. No way, ads are soon again. Why the time flies so fast? TikTok, I love you so much. Please give me your autograph. No, please let me shake your hand. No, please be with me. Oh my god. So kind of all those tickers represents something, yeah. Representing some creepy parts of how people can be. You finished half of the Amphoris quest and just noticed that you didn't finish the PENACONY quest. So maybe at some point you just jumped following some events and just continued with Amphoris, forgetting about PENACONY. I had a friend that did something similar, yeah. And just even skipped PENACONY. So he was at the LeFou story somewhere in the middle, and then it was just an event at Amphoris, and he jumped to complete the event and just started Amphoris' story. And then, oh wait, something's wrong. Dispatch, hello, welcome. How are you doing today? Thank you for the hydrate, good cream. Nearly missed the stream. But most important part that you didn't meet someone like this on the street. That would be crazy. So, not being able to use those Clocky's abilities, you just had to bonk like Phoebe, that person, to heal them. A healing bonk. You can do that later after full Amphoris. But I think yes. So it is better already to finish Amphoris' story and then complete what you did skip on PENACONY. Because you can understand Amphoris quite well, I remember, without finishing PENACONY. But they will relate to PENACONY's events, somewhere near to finale. But not that much, as I remember. But still, if you will play PENACONY after, I think you still will be able to understand what they were relating at. Thank you for a 3 stream streak. Getting streak back. So we have ad break, my dear travelers. Stretch, get some drinks, get some snacks, and take care of yourselves. We'll be continuing shortly. I'm really sorry for startling you just now. I was too greedy. You don't have to do anything. I just really like you, but admiring you from afar is enough for me.
Seek, and you will find.
Luckily. Just imagine being chased through the whole story by that ticker. That would be insane. Less than an hour, get new phone. Heavy as a power bank. Thought it's literally a power bank. So, you know, at work we are using like work phones to use all apps that we need for work. And so yeah, my phone, as I've mentioned, so is 8 years old, and comparing to all new phones, it is really small. And after all day carrying those work phones that are newer models and bigger models, I just take my phone and, oh my god, I don't feel it in my hand. It's too light and small. So I understand the feeling. But congrats with getting new phone. I hope one day I'll get a new one as well. Small is me. But you know, I have really short fingers and it is hard to carry in my hands those bigger phones. So I always have to hold it in both hands. If I'll do that with one hand, it will just fall from my hands. So, my fingers are really short, and because of that, my hands are small. I can't hold those bigger phones with only one. I have to use both. One hand mod. What kind of a one hand mod? Understandable. But yeah, I will go get more water and I'll be back soon. I'm back! Suddenly Apple want to make mini iPhones again. Barely fits into most pockets. So, if you remember those times when we had those small phones with the buttons, and there was a... that you could... wait, what will be the correct word, how to call it? Those things that you can, you could hang those phones, and you could put around your neck. If you remember something like that. So just hang your phone on your neck. Like in those old times. That is a brilliant idea. I think it is a brilliant idea. Peace and pee commercial break. While sleeping Neko. Get dolphin. It has built-in camp light and walkie-talkie. What is walkie-talkie? It's heavy. You can literally use it as a weapon. It would be a shame to use it as a weapon, but if you really would need, kinda yeah, it is more important. Your life is more important than some phone. Better to be able to protect yourself, that's for sure. Why did you buy that big phone? Because yes. Because why not? Thank you, good cream. On stream, pleasured sexy size every 10 seconds. Yeah, Acheron is like that. Acheron is like that.
Without a king, who shall protect the weak and stand against the mighty?
We shall support one another, protecting the weak and standing against the mighty.
And what kind of the phone is for the miners? Unbreakable?
Stream
Piece
forward.
around it?
The gleam of old blades.
But it's not just only miners breaking the phones all the time. My ex-partner broke his phone screen, like the next day he bought it. He didn't listen that he needs a case for it, and he just crashed the screen the next day. Move the module. Yeah, that was funny. And the same ex-partner didn't listen when I said that the laptop he was buying wasn't meant for games. And he was playing League like for hours. And the laptop didn't survive even a year, if I remember. So it just burned. The laptop just burned. Of overheating. That was funny as well.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
Sausage! Hello, hello, welcome, welcome, traveler. Thank you for the elite registration. How are you doing today? Igni, you gonna carry on my neck? I don't have a phone that big to carry on my neck. So I suggested that to dispatch. Because Dispatch has some issues with carrying the phone around. Not me. My fits all the pockets. Heavy as brick and living like in a Nokia. But you know, if you want to use your phone as a weapon, it is better to hang it on something. So then you can use as actual weapon. Not just hitting by phone, holding in the hand, but like getting that rotation and hitting with the better impact. Didn't play Minecraft. Like never.
Who shall govern the movement of stars?
Before the arrival of
flow of time.
everything followed its natural course, and so it shall continue even after the king's departure.
The thunderstorms just got you there? I hope it will be fresh after. So when it is really hot at my place and we have like rain, thunderstorm or whatever.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
For we have become kings of all things.
Sometimes after, it becomes even hotter.
Stream 4, the gleam of old blades.
Make me play Minecraft? In what way?
Stream 4.
Do you plan to achieve that?
Sure.
In what way do you plan to achieve it? Losing the funniest stream ever. Are you sure? Wait, and that one stays there. Oh, well, okay. With horror mods? Something tells you? In some future update, Akron switches from size to... Who knows? Who knows? I didn't miss anything on my way, I hope so.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Coolant.
A will of metal and stone.
Hey, aren't we supposed to kick off a short story and have a fight here just like we did in the previous acts? Why aren't any of these puppets saying anything?
Yeah! So now we are unsatisfied with this show. Sunday, will you take responsibility? Some horror mods? Have story now? How is the story so far? I always enjoy Honkai Star Rail story. I always enjoy it. But about Acheron, maybe after a few more years when we will get her SP, then Dispatch, it'll be like that. Who knows?
Perhaps we'll need to complete the story ourselves, just like we did before.
So, do you think their mind needs tinkering or something?
Let's see. Based on the experience from Act 2, it seems you'll need to employ the clockwork once again to personally bring the performance to fruition.
king.
It doesn't work.
How did it go?
I can't change the emotions.
You can't change them? What does that mean?
My apologies for my negligence. I forgot to inform you that the final part was scripted long ago.
Let our previous king recount it to you. Now it is time for the final rite.
Prepare for battle. Looks like we'll have to fight again.
We could just fight already. Traverse toward the future with measured steps. No need to remember me or stick my existence with the contours of my mind shall intersect with other experience.
Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Eye for an eye. Fight to the death.
My purpose is to protect.
Eye for an eye.
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie, I leave faint traces behind. No need to remember me, or to recall the essence of dreams. What is mine shall wane, while you shall transcend its delicate nature.
This is the final scene. It's much more straightforward. He wants to expel the harmony and establish an empire based on the order. Let's go. Once this stage play concludes, it'll be time for the main event, the Charmony Festival.
At last! Inga Pebble, thank you for the follow. Welcome, traveler, to the tavern. Have a wonderful time here. Someday, I'm coming for you! Have a good time, traveler. Take care of yourself as well. One system hour until a Charmony Festival.
With meaning, perfecting all things in the heavens and on earth. Then, they rested from the labors of creation.
Thank you for watching. And have a wonderful time. If not for today, the next stream will be on Tuesday. It'll be Anfield for sure. So this time I will make sure to not trigger any story behind the stream accidentally. But it was Sunday's fault. He confused me with repeating the dialogue.
All beings cried out to Enna. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos. But this made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands.
Without hands, of course. Time for special water soup. Thank you for the hydrate, as always.
Thus, on that day, all beings united and cast the Eon into the abyss of oblivion.
This Grand Theater looks totally different. Is this the power of the Order?
Everyone, get ready. This could be a tough battle.
I think I'll be fine with the same team. But my day's team fits this fight as well, as I remember. Ah!
That marked the 7th day.
I wanted to use techniques!
Reverberated.
Oh, well, okay. Oh, I still can use them. Great.
All's revealed in divine.
Cool it.
I'm handsome, a superstar. Applause me. Applause me. Louder.
Look, there
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear guests?
That was a brainstorm, you know, Sunday. You just pushed us to think about so many things. That was interesting. Thank you. But that won't save you.
Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. What truly matters is the course this river shall take in the days to come.
I didn't see that I already have a full ult.
You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence, and it would be a shame if you were absent for the Harmony's prologue. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to PENACONY Grand Theater, the very core of the sweet dream, the abode of the Stellaron, the grand stage of the Charmony Festival. And the very place where the future of PENACONY shall be determined through conflict.
Oh, good cream. Yeah, your favorite one. 19% data transfer, 1 hour left. Heavy raining, light is gone. Stay safe, Shan. I hope the light will be back in no time. But that's crazy. What kind of a weather you have that everyone has those like electricity issues when it's raining and can't even imagine. And the very place where your schemes get smashed to smithereens. Why did you invite us to this duel? Where is the Stellaron? Why am I not seeing it? Explain yourself, Sunday.
Because our shared goals give equal weight to the beliefs we strive for. True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness, especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himeko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
So yes, even the people would like that life. Still, it should be their free choice. Not like just capture everyone here in that cage, but if the people are willingly entering that cage and they are fine with living there, so it should be a free choice for the people to enter that cage or just leave. So yeah, the problem isn't in Sunday's Paradise itself, not in some people wanting to join, but that he was pushing that paradise on everyone. On those who agree, on those who disagree, just like I'm the one who's right here, so listen and obey everyone, I will make you happy. So that's the issue. Oh, walkie talkie. So now I understand. Sorry for Russian, that's okay. Better go to the market. At least not for the marker. Make us whole. Because the first time I did read marker, not market. Be right back in 15 minutes. Buy yourself something tasty and celebrate the new phone. Huh? I was just playing too much of Dead Space. Do not mind me.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect a fallen Eon, or become one myself.
I am my own marker? Interesting.
My sole objective is to create a paradise free from Eons. where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity. A paradise exclusive to us human beings.
Just take to that paradise those people who want to join. Not like just everyone who we're passing by. Take those who's willing.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, let's unveil our paths and reveal to the universe the true path.
Himiko, you just don't understand. In this situation, it is different. Himiko is always a waste. But yeah, it is different in Sunday's case. You just don't get it. So no use to talk with you. You won't understand because it is different.
However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed. Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
Just become strong! It's easy! Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos. I don't hear you! I don't hear you!
We were supposed to attack yesterday.
Speak louder, please. People are weak, it was meant to be, yes? They can decide what they want. I'll decide on their play, yeah. And so why to allow weak people to try and become strong? Just manipulate them. Fell asleep after he came back eating? from eating. Back from the dead. I hope you did rest well, Nick, and that your meal was tasty. Plans changed. Data transfer suddenly jumped 45% forward. Waiting a few minutes. Go and buy yourself something tasty. No more baby. Oh my god.
People always say, observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Fight to the death. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
I offer my blood.
Beasts slaughter each other. Eye for an eye.
Troublemaker, I
fight to the death.
Dragons, soaring above the lands. This
Thank you, Silverwolf.
Eye for an eye.
Thanks for the help.
Fight to the death.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Seize the moment.
My purpose.
I already know your decision.
I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal. Supreme Tuner, Harmonious Choir, Dominicus!
Wait, was Kaelo's facial expression always like this?
Souls, come and meet your master.
The embodiment of the harmony? So the true purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it?
Was I did notice only now. Like oh, it was I think the best expression of all times for our MC. Thank you, Shan. Have a good time. Thank you for the Lord Gaze and for the hydrate.
We were supposed to attack yesterday.
Tempest, hello. Thank you for Traveler Daily registration. How are you doing today? Wanna finish our phone setup first? Time to leave has come, 10 PM, so you'll be leaving for bed. At least someone is following the correct sleep schedule. Have a good rest, Shan, and don't forget to stretch and hydrate yourself, and take care. See you next time. Thank you for coming and watching. Don't forget to brush your teeth. Electricity finally returned. You come, you happy? What's wrong with electricity at your places? Why so many issues?
All the best.
I have the feeling like electricity at your places doesn't work at all.
Mountains grow, dragons rise!
Troublemaker? I'd like to be one too.
The clouds scatter!
I offer my blood to consume this injustice. Beasts, come
and slaughter each other! Your sins must be paid.
Yeah! Let's not allow to that injustice to happen.
May you have the best of luck.
Sleep, what's that?
Explosive star!
Go and fight to the death.
So you know, when you just lay down comfortably on your bed and embrace your pillow and just think about something good, and then you just travel to different worlds and get some rest, and when you wake up you feel refreshed.
Sins must be paid.
I'm feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
Wise and perceptive as you are, answer me this. Why could the harmony and the order merge into one?
So, as March 7th said, you see the different world in front of your eyes.
Go and fight to the death. Disorderly noise.
People always say that the... But I wish to observe the heavens with my divination. Here's a bad omen slip. No need to thank me.
The time has come. Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Danhan?
Radiant spirits, heed my word. Show no mercy!
That was epic, but I was so confused with what was happening. And no way the boss fight was so easy. They really did this moment so well. The problem is the output capacity of electricity at your place isn't that high, and a lot of people have installed the homes, which takes a lot of toll. Current is not enough. Oh, that's your theory. So that may be true. That may be true. And when the weather is bad as well, and the facts, so kinda, yeah. Congrats, you reached the fake ending. I believed this ending when I played the first time. It was so weird. It just felt like something is wrong. That it can't be real, but I was, oh wow. But everything ended and was kind of good, and I believed. I really believed this ending.
Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt.
But yeah, because the battle was so easy and just one phase for the boss. I was just, yeah, I had that feeling that something is wrong, but I couldn't get it. What was wrong?
Are you alright? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name?
And as well, that Dunham really used those jade abacus. It was how that device was called that General Genuine gave us. So that Dunham really used it, and I thought that they will use it in a more desperate situation, and I was no way that they did use it in the next world already. That felt weird as well. But the situation was serious enough, and I just believe that it is possible. That weird feeling stayed, but I believed. But the one phase in the boss fight that we used Lofu help in the next world already, that felt really wrong. But I was so happy to see Danhan in his Imbibitor Lunae form and General Jian, because General is my first love here before Madame Herta came and just took my heart. Yeah. So I really like Maidi. I like Maidi even more than Finan. But then it is Madame Herta, and she just stole my heart. I don't remember anything. Why does that line sound so familiar? Didn't I shoot the sun out of the sky?
Kind of. It was General Jing Yuan who helped us shoot it down.
I got General Jin Yuan just only on the last giveaway. At the time, there was his banner. I didn't play the game. Then on his rerun, he was with Sunday. Obviously, why? But I was pulling for Sunday, and I didn't had enough to pull for both. So I didn't get him, and that was his last rerun. And so I could get General Jin Yuan after. So can't call him my ex, but I really like him in the story. And I really like how he is voiced. That calming voice, I could just listen forever. She's collecting harem. And you are collecting harem full of foxes.
In any case, since you remember what happened just now, well, that's put my mind at ease.
And cheating on Lupa with those foxes. Was not paying attention to anything and confused. So they have similar names. Jiyan from Wuwa and Jin Yuan from Honkai Star Rail. And there was another character, but I think it was a female character. I forgot from where, but with a really similar name as well. I think it was an NTE. I think it was an NTE with a really similar name again, but a female one. What happened while I was out? Are we in the dream or reality?
It's a long story. Simply put, Don Hung used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle, and summoned the General to help us just in time.
Oh, so it was the Jade Abacus, I was correct.
And then we returned to reality. Look, this is your room. Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the General. And now that you're awake, we should tell the crew that you're alright. Come with me.
And that cutscene was so epic. Dan Han with General Jinyuan like attacking together. That looked so beautiful.
Not going to come chat with me, sleepyhead.
That voice. Is that Black Swan?
Two beautiful men combining skills to defeat the enemy. And I was, no way, I can speak with General Jinyuan again. After not so long. So I just believed that everything is true. Not cheating, it's France. Of course, I believe you, good cream.
Hey, where are you going?
Speak with Black Swan, but can I skip her and go and talk straight with companions? I just wonder, but I'm too lazy to check on it. I think I didn't, but it looks like this and similar names are really, really, what was the word I just wanted to pronounce? Popular.
Hey, we meet again, sleepyhead.
Now we can talk like Black Swan. She interacted with Acheron, but looks like that in meantime she spoke with Kafka, and so now she has those like voice notes in her voice as well, like Kafka has.
What's Miss Black Swan doing here?
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed he was awake and wanted to check to see how he was doing. Though the strike from the General was timely, its destruction was also immense. When emanators collide, ordinary people inevitably suffer. But, luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf. Thankfully, I managed to get everyone out before the harmonious choir collapsed.
But even Black Swan believed.
Oh, so that's what happened. Thank you, Miss Black Swan.
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious memories vanish. You're heading to see your friends, aren't you? Would it bother you if I walked with you for a short while?
Of course not. But you're not planning on doing something like last time, are you?
And why we didn't had any opportunity to dance with someone? Some drama.
Why would you think that? I've never harbored any ill intentions. Well, not when you are around, anyway.
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Dan Heng first.
Dan Heng saved the day.
Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
And so, at what time March could get known with Boot Hill? You had a chance? So you had, and did you use your chance?
One Piece soul glad, shaken, nuts.
You're awake. How do you feel?
Well, fork me. You must be that Stellaron they were talking about.
Hi, Boot Hill. Glad to meet you. I'm fine, thank you. Dan Han, why do you have to blab about everything? Work, huh? I myself prefer spooning.
Allow me to introduce him to you. This is Boot Hill, a Galaxy Ranger.
What kind of a conversation is that? Don't remember, everything was in Japanese.
During our pursuit of a certain person, we crossed paths and just so happened to uncover a shocking plot being concocted by Mr. Sunday.
And you don't understand Japanese? Good hill choice. I don't even know what is worse, fork or a spoon.
Which is why we sought you out, to help the Astral Express save the world together.
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice one sees. That's how you lot in the Xianzhou put it, right, Don Hung?
More or less.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are you chasing? And why would that lead you to the Express?
Good question. It's,
yeah, we are missing some person here.
Who was it again? Don Hung, do you remember?
Come on, don't keep me in suspense. I don't know, man, you're looking kinda sus.
No, that ain't it. I just can't seem to recall. Weird. My neurochip hasn't registered any malfunctions.
I can't seem to remember either.
What's going on?
Heck. Forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person was just a minor scoundrel. Unimportant. Ain't gonna stop us from piecing together the story anyhow.
So usually, yeah, when you are missing some some parts of information, your brain does that. Just piecing the story together somehow, anyhow, whatever. Just filling in the gaps. No, not suspicious at all. But I really believed till the end. So it was really suspicious and didn't make any sense, but I just believed what was happening. Thank you for the hydrate and thank you for the stretch. Don't forget to do that yourselves. Data transfer 87%. Won't the market be closed? You won't be late? You did skip 6-7. That's a shame. Bought yourself some... oh, so you did made it. And some Miller. Oh, you know, you did... I was thinking there was some... so it's not exactly candies. It was another word.
Draggy.
Draggy? So I'm not expert in English, so I will believe Google. But yeah, you know, I didn't see them for some time in our shops. So we have everything else, but I didn't see those for some time. Now I need to check, because I did really like them. It wasn't a bar. It was that draggy? Draggy? Weird word. like Mantis, but only caramel with chocolate.
Yes, when the dust settles, I'll just think of a way to recall it in the memory zone. Everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko, shall we? He's now a minor star on PENACONY, and the entire hotel's concerned about his well-being.
You're right. Let's head to the lobby then.
Who was that person again?
You guys go. I'm an outsider, after all. I'd rather not disrupt the long-awaited reunion.
Oh, you are so kind. Unexpectedly. And you didn't even point a gun to my face.
the general.
That's all right. In these times of conflict for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express. We must not allow you to take unnecessary risks.
Ah, General, my first love! Your shops somehow find even limited editions, like Christmas ones, when it's summer. And I don't recall seeing those in some time. I even forgot that those existed. Now you reminded me, and I'll check. I really don't remember seeing those in some time.
Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all. And the family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire for harmony. The Alliance has always won people over with reason. I firmly believe both parties can indeed put aside their differences and come to a peaceful agreement.
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the Cienjo Alliance mediating, peace for PENACONY is within reach.
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise would have been claimed by the last remnants of order before there was even a shot at peace. Well, would you look at that? Here comes the big hero.
General, can I hug you? It was nothing, really. I do what I can. Let me guess, you were thinking about me again? I don't know. Why do we think so? But, that sounds funny.
If it isn't the galactic baseballer, a hero with unparalleled insight.
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up. Are you feeling unwell?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There is nothing wrong with him. He practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here. What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that guy locked you both up.
My jokes are the best.
It's a long story. But at least Mr. Sunday took it easy on us.
We had just only that one classic one. So it was fun when we had those different tastes, but now it's only like a two standard one. Lemon and orange again. Sometimes we are getting something new, but after a few months it's gone and we don't see it again. And only classic stays. Like those candies, chocolate bars and drinks and whatever. So I don't know why. Because people are always buying. It's not like something new appears in the store and no one is buying. And so they decide that it is unprofitable to sell it. And so they remove. But people are buying, so I don't get it why it disappears just after a few months.
He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. In other words, he imprisoned us within his consciousness. Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir, we were able to escape.
He used that tuning on us too. Does that mean that we were almost imprisoned as well?
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted, he could have easily taken us down, without so much as lifting a finger.
Speaking of the Oak family head, where is he now?
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former Oak family head. The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's PENACONY split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest caused. His trial is set to take place at Pier Point.
Thank you for the lurkies, World Tempest. I don't know why I called you so weird, but take care of yourself. So I think my brain starts glitching from the heat. This limited stuff is usually found somewhere in darkest and farthest warehouse corners. So, like a black market or something.
The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family affairs on both moral and rational grounds.
Everyone really has their own agenda, after all.
But yeah. So, overall, new VA's voice sounds as similar as it is possible to the previous one, but sometimes it goes just like this time. So, were you able to understand any separate words in that sentence? So really, as I mentioned before, sometimes I have a feeling that new VA is holding his hand in front of the mouth, or maybe his nose is closed or something, because sometimes really you feel it.
Then what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to deny their involvement in the Charmony Festival. They're siblings, after all.
So they had to revoice a lot of content, and maybe it was tiresome. Maybe that's why it is like this. But sometimes it really sounds weird.
Why the sigh, General?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the family to consider this matter carefully during mediation. It's time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the upcoming negotiation. Do any of you wish to sit in?
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe, the crew will naturally accept. However, if the IPC has any reservations...
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC and PENACONY, so there's no reason not to welcome you. Besides, if there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present, discussions will go more smoothly. So, what do you all think?
Hi, Joshua Kitsune. Hello, hello. The story is good, as always. So now, when I've learned more details from 3.8, it is more understandable. So the first time the story was really confusing, the second time I understood more and did like it more. But after 3.8, the missing part of the story, but it was a little bit too late adding it after 1 year of Amphorius, but oh well. Thanks to that missing piece of the story, now I almost get it, at last. Meanwhile, that one kind of stew on Russian military base warehouse that's been there from World War II. But you know, it wouldn't even make any noises. It is still edible. Go sleep before the electricity goes out again after you fell asleep. Even an earthquake can't wake you up. So, you know, I just envy that deep sleep. But if really earthquake will happen, that's not that good. Take care of yourself, Tempest, and have a good sleep, have a good rest. See you next time. Stay healthy, stay safe. Sounds about right. But I think if not for the lore part, if we speak only about like story itself, PENACONY's story is the hardest to understand in the game so far. Amphorius was just requiring some knowledge of the lore. You couldn't just play the story anymore without knowing anything like extra. But PENACONY was just so complicated. It was really hard to understand first time. It'd be already dead, even if it had become live one day. But it's still eatable. But yeah, so we have a break, and my dear travelers, stretch, get some drinks, get some snacks, and take care of yourselves. In meantime, thank you for the hydrate. You are 2 minutes late, if I remember the time correctly. You've been playing Anfield, so yeah. I was planning on Anfield today as well, but on Friday my brain shut down, and Sunday confused me with repeating the dialogue, and so I accidentally triggered the main story and couldn't receive my daily jades and do my daily tasks, and I was like losing my pools for the blade. So that's why I changed planned Anfield for Honkai Star Rail today. Yeah, that was confusing. I just quit the story mode to do my dailies, and then I went back. But yeah, Sunday started to repeat the dialogue, and I was, wait, I forgot to save my progress? Did I push just quit? So that's why I just go through that dialogue again. I skipped that one that we did finish on stream already, but then I couldn't understand at what part of the story I am, and I just pushed the door, and so yeah, it appeared like the next story. So Sunday confused me. 95%. Next week, Camille. Yeah, but wait, on what day? I should plan Anfield stream on that day when Camille comes out. To pool as fast as possible. I hope it's not Friday. I have some plans on Friday because I'll be working again that early shift if they won't remove anything or like just push it on later hours as they usually do. But yeah, so I didn't plan stream on Friday, and I hope that Camille 26, and it is Friday. Oh, come on. Okay, we will pull Camille on Saturday. So we will pull Camille on Saturday on 27th.
Well then, we shall oblige.
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations. I think I'll just head back to my room and start packing.
Not to worry. Himiko and I will take care of things.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first. The conductor is worried about us. It's best I go and explain the situation.
How could you, Nick? We got to the dailies in Wuva. Bye-bye, dear ad. Skipping Vampire Boy. Skipire Boy, for you. You are skipping all the man, good cream. Except for Gilgamesh.
Thank you. What about you? Hmm? Will you join Welt and me? Or have you got other plans?
Marge, let's go and have some fun. I'll go with Miss Himiko. I have to help Marge pack her suitcase. Don't know why, but something tells me I only have one real option here. But I have to.
What? I can pack it myself, you know.
If that's the case, our galactic baseballer can join us. Although I'm not too sure of the reason. The representatives from the IPC have insisted on his presence. Allow me to lead the way. Follow me, please. The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone, please follow me.
Not gonna sleep? Then you will get some health issues. Go and sleep already. Normal day in Arknights? Wait, what kind of a normal day in Arknights? What we were talking about? 2 questions. First one, have you ever done a chatting stream? And are you gonna make one someday? Maybe someday I will make one, but I didn't yet.
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too. Oh, and who is that over there?
The Intelligentsia Guild's Dr. Ratio. This assembly is quite something.
Maybe if we reach 1K followers, maybe like a small celebration stream we could try. Like a building stream on birthday. If I'll be able to set a second webcam. So that was the plan if I'll succeed in setting everything up. But just... I'm kinda shy about my hands. Because my fingers are short on videos or on photos. My fingers are looking fat. my fingers aren't fat, but just because they are short, they look like ones. And I'm kinda shy about my hands. Why don't you watch anything on stream, like game trailers or something? I was watching for gacha games. I'm pulling like new trailers and character, those like animations and whatever they are posting. But then I got employed and had less time, and I wanted to catch up with the stories, and so I decided to do that later. When I'll settle things with my work. So maybe in the future, I'll continue doing that. But I won't be doing any reaction content. I won't be watching like movies and animes on stream. I just don't know. So to talk about something that happens on screen, you should pause all the time. Or if you don't pause, if it is a movie and it is like 2 hours long, you will forget what you wanted to say at the beginning, for example. So watching movies, animes, whatever, in that format feels just awkward for me. And I don't joke that good to make a reaction content. So it should be something really interesting to watch some just meme videos and whatever. My reaction will be just, okay. And what's funny about this? Can someone explain me what is going on? But it is funny and so popular. So it'll be like reaction like this. So I don't think that I fit for making. We have a tween. We have a tween for reaction content. Don't answer. We are whole. Time to grind harder. Reaction on reaction. With reaction. But some people are making like reactions on reactions. That kind of content exists as well. Just lost 50-50 and oh no, Nick, I lost as well. Do not worry. I lost my 50-50 on Lucilla as well. And usually I am sleeping at the time they have all those events, like gaming events, like awards and whatever. So at that time I'm just sleeping, and then I just stream some games. But you know, maybe after like a next event like that with a lot of new trailers, we could just watch a few before the game Even if we won't be just chatting the whole stream, but we will play some gachas or I don't know, something else. So just for the beginning, for half an hour, we could watch some trailers. I will think about it. How I could make something like this possible. One dude made reaction, other did answer reaction for 8 hours, and that streamer did another reaction. Wasn't that just arguing?
It's been a while.
No matter who do I pick,
Astral Express
we start the dialogue.
I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Lawfu. The presence of everyone here assures that the talks will likely reach a conclusion that satisfies all sides.
Just reaction on yourself. Genius!
Oh. Looks like everyone has come with expectations. Care to share?
You should join Genius Society, Nick. For webcams on it, and they didn't know where to put fifth.
Of course. Topaz, if you please.
Sure, leave it to me.
Mohammed, hello, traveler, welcome to the Tavern. Yeah, I kinda enjoy PENACONY quest now, when I understand most part of it. When it makes sense after a third attempt. And completing 3.4 patch.
In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's Council, the absolute majority of members have agreed to the following resolutions. In light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently relinquish its claim on PENACONY sovereignty and offer unconditional support of the family's rebuilding efforts on PENACONY.
Now that's something.
So the IPC does see the big picture, huh? What's in it for you guys? Doesn't that mean Aventurine took a hit for nothing?
If that's what it takes to bring peace to the entire universe, it's a price I'll gladly pay.
So really went all for nothing. In this scenario, that was literally all for nothing.
Has the IPC finished sharing all its thoughts? Then it's our turn. The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in PENACONY. Ultimately, both parties have agreed to a comprehensive collaboration, offering technical support for the reconstruction of PENACONY. The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Screwlum. Enlighten us, please.
Screwlum, be playable already, please! They're getting so many spees in the recent world. When the Screwlum playable at last?
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire and envy. Inorganic life has no mechanism to evoke dreams. But when my mechanical impulses are activated, my inspiration circuits will start to operate, and I will enter a state defined as imagination.
IRL? Turn-based strategy? Wait, what do you mean IRL? But yeah, that for sure isn't for me. So I'm bad at strategies and tactical games. Some kind of atmospheric horror focused on building local network. I can't even build factory in Enfield. Other words, you'd work as a mix of a miner and a network engineer. Dig tunnels, lay cables. That's it. So I won't build anything, believe me. So in Enfield, at least, if you fail, you can use other people's like blueprints. But I believe that in that game you have to make everything yourself. I won't be able to do that.
Every time, within the realm of imagination, there emerges a fire from the shadows. It is warm, bright. I frequently ponder this flame might represent the essence of intelligence. A cluster of inspiration ignited by high temperatures. The future direction of the universe may well lie within it. Alas, they are nothing but projections of my thought system to me. Desired, but unattainable. But after learning of PENACONY's accomplishments, I have come to realize that the flame is not beyond my grasp. After deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project, and instead assist the Intelligentsia Guild as technological consultants in the research of the Dreamscape and Memory Zone, so that these assets may be better used to serve humanity.
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection through the IPC, and they've pledged their support for our research endeavors. I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on PENACONY. The cosmos's brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects are now at their service.
But yeah, so we still have Subnautica 2 to try out, and it reminded me about another game I wanted to play, and I have that game, The Altars. I still want to try that one out, and thousands of games. No, it won't be 9-hour stream. You want me to just be how would be correct to say? Squeezed lemon? Be like squeezed lemon or something? Hooray! It's a big win for everyone! I keep getting this feeling that this is all too good to be true.
Agreed.
Yeah, that was the feeling.
It's hard to imagine members of the Genius Society taking an interest in such mundane research.
So from the very start, you feel that something is wrong, but you want to believe that we've won and everything is good and just everyone is happy, really happy. But yeah, just one phase in the boss fight, and easy boss fight, and then a lot of suspicious situations and dialogues, and yeah, too good to be true.
Never mind. At the end of the day, this is a positive outcome.
Cybek, hello, hello, welcome, welcome, traveler. How are you doing today?
No wonder everyone insisted that he be there.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for PENACONY's plight. I trust that everyone will surely reach consensus in the upcoming negotiations.
Yeah, and having negotiations in the lobby. Not in some hotel room, not even sitting on those comfortable sofas on the background, just making these decisions in the middle of the lobby.
Looks like PENACONY's future is decided. I'm wondering, is there anything else the crew is concerned about?
Peace is our greatest wish. Beyond that, we desire nothing else.
Well, that's good. Now that everyone's minds are at ease, I shall take my leave. You may now depart with peace of mind. The Alliance will deal with all subsequent procedures.
Just go away! Do not interrupt our peaceful sleep. Yeah. Sometime later.
If that's the case, it appears that we have nothing else to worry about on PENACONY. Looks like it's time for us to embark on a new voyage.
Sounds good to me.
And you are just, that's all? Really?
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure. Oh, also, Miss Black Swan, you have a matter to discuss with me, yes?
Nothing escapes your attention, Miss Navigator.
And the whole time you're just like, and that's it?
In any case, she and I will be waiting for you and March on the Express. let's go. Our time on PENACONY has come to a fruitful end.
But at least we could get a 1 week vacation after all of this, no? Dried tomato. Or like a dried tomato, yeah. But 9 hours is a little bit crazy in this heat. It's simple and difficult at the same time. Simple because you just have relays, hubs, filters, and antennas that work simple. Difficult when you have dozens of endpoints, some of which spam data packets and take those collisions on filters. And so, you know, when I was building the simplest ant-filled factory, I didn't notice one mistake. And the next morning, all my factories stopped and I had to rebuild everything because I couldn't understand where is that mistake. Sounds like Among Us.
PENACONY's journey ends here. I guess it was pretty fruitful.
I am truly happy for the Dream Chasers on PENACONY. The cosmos' brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects.
So they just repeat the same phrases. But in the real life, you will never meet Dr. Ratio that polite. Never.
The navigation meeting is about to start. We're all waiting for you.
When did the Express become so lively?
And at this point, I was just, oh, I'll have to wait for so long till the next world comes out. But that's all? So we just jump to the next world? And that's all? So it felt so wrong, but you just believe it. You just believe what is happening.
Looks like everyone's present. Let the navigation meeting commence then.
This a meeting to decide our next stop? How we doing this? A show of hands.
And yeah, like Boot Hill will really join the meeting, and Black Swan and Roosevelt and Downham.
Hold your horses, cowboy. It's for those to decide.
Thank you for the hydrate. It's a pom-pom sniff her tail. Smells nice. Finished the game, wanted more, and from now on, you once again wanted to study in 3-time networks. So why not? Why not? So now we have the full internet of free materials to study. So kinda, why not? Foothill, why are you here? Black Swan, how come you're here too? What in nation are you guys doing here?
Allow me to explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan submitted a request to temporarily travel with the Express for their own personal reasons. As you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger whose heart yearns for the distant stars. Therefore, they will be traveling with us for a while until they reach their destinations.
Whoa, the Express is going to be much livelier now. But, Miss Black Swan, you better not use your memo keeper abilities to pull any pranks.
And why not?
Understood, Miss March. I promise you, you'll never see me in your room while you're taking a break.
And March will take too long break. And Black Swan will be next to her all the time. that now feels like a prophecy.
Don't! You're freaking me out.
All right. Now that everyone's met everyone, we can continue our navigation meeting. Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about PENACONY, Pom-Pom would have never known where Mikhail and the rest had gone. What they had to go through was regrettable, but I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. And it was thanks to all of you. Thank you, everyone. Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. We must decide on the Express's next stop. Let me introduce our current options.
Can we visit Lusaka at last, at least in our dreams? Imagine March 7th stealing someone's pants? It is hard to imagine. Can we visit Lusaka at least in this dream?
The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lusaka, a planet composed entirely of water. Many aquatic races reside there. Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable, nameless Mikhail. The second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended. Today, it's celebrated as a planet of undying allure. The third choice is Edo Star, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased, prompting the IPC's wish for us to check in on the situation.
It is always so exciting when it is at the meeting when we decide where we will move next. And they give you so many choices, but we don't pick any of them in the end. For a phone, it's okay, yes, not every PC has that much. You can visit this world in the next life, it seems so.
The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro. These days, it's apparently known to house one of the branches of the Morning Actors Troupe.
But yeah, Black Swan should offer us a little bit different.
Ooh,
now we know.
So many options. I'm seeing stars already.
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit. And then we'll put it to a vote.
Allow me to see Lusaka already! Can't make up my mind.
Little Misha and old Mikhail's homeland. Having been through so much in PENACONY, as an aspiring nameless, I believe a visit to his homeworld is a must.
Count me in. Still, I imagine that planet must have changed entirely after the Stellaron disaster. I've heard that its land masses no longer exist, and the native population has completely changed.
I'm not against Miss Himiko's choice, but Edo Star sounds like it's in danger. As nameless, should we not extend a helping hand?
March is right. Though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're probably too late. But I still think we should investigate the situation there.
3 votes for Lusaka, 2 for Edo. Looks like we have a winner! Next stop, Lusaka, the ocean planet!
And you're just... No way! No way! The next world will be Lusaka!
Then this navigation meeting is adjourned. I'll go check the warp jump coordinates. Everyone can catch up on some rest in the meantime. When it's time to make the jump, Pom-Pom will make an announcement.
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
How about a chat? Over here.
But so that means if you pick Edo, so they agree that Edo will be the next stop, and still you're no way they chose something that I did. And yeah, so that is a really good dream Sunday, you know, when they really agree on the planet you've picked.
This Astral Express sure is comfy. But I got one tiny problem with it. How come there ain't no potent drinks on this ride?
On this ride, we have just only Himiko's coffee. Sorry, Buthill.
I can live without malt juice. But at least stock something else. Like that white gem. Calm as dirt and not too pricey.
No way! Our express is only rated 12 plus. It should be rated 16 plus already. Is Himiko's coffee not strong enough for you? I'll help you ask the conductor.
Thanks, brother. Any low-cost swill will do. I ain't fussy. All these years out in the wild, and now I'm bunking in luxury. Gotta say, it's quite the treat.
Huh. For some reason, I'm suddenly stricken by the feeling that we haven't crossed paths in quite some time.
No way, Dan Han. How is it possible? You are skipping the second trailblazing expedition, you know? Maybe that's why you feel that way? It has indeed been a while. You're always in my heart.
I should have known better than to expect anything serious from you.
But I'm serious! This time you must disembark with us when we reach our destination.
Got it.
That was from my heart! Why it wasn't serious, Dan Han? How can you say something like that to me?
Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful.
It reads you can somehow add 24 gigabytes more, and you'll exceed your PC RAM, which is 32. Those new technologies, oh yeah. Which one memory it is, they can use a function with adding it from SSD. March 7th, what, waiting? Please let this trip be uneventful. Yeah, so uneventful. What are you mumbling about?
Mumbling? I'm praying. The last couple of trailblazing expeditions have been downright terrifying. It's about time we had some fun, cozy, and cute adventures for a change.
So you may say that her wish came true on Planet Arcadia, but I know too little about Planet Arcadia yet. I can say, but at least looks like one. So still, I am sure it'll be some drama and heartwarming moments even at Planet Arcadia. But at least halfway, it looks like something not so terrifying. And fun and cozy and cute, but not sparksy.
Come on, start praying with me. Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful.
Can't say that I liked Sparkle a lot after playing the first time. But, so you know, when you see Sparksy, you just want to punch her in the face. Buy an SSD memory, but you are broke. Oh, I understand you, Nick. I understand you so well.
You're fast becoming an excellent trailblazer. It's an honor to be able to watch you grow.
Oh, thank you, Daddy Welt. Stop flattering me. I'm super duper awesome. I'm handsome.
Yes, you are. I've known many warriors in my time, and only a few achieve the kind of growth you have. Back home where I'm from, you'd be rated at least an S tier. It's not been easy for you these past few days. You've earned some downtime. I'm looking forward to seeing how you'll perform on our next journey.
Himiko, praise me as well!
Come to think of it, this trip to PENACONY was the first time we trailblazed together, wasn't it?
Not in the face, through the face. But the game is rated 12 plus. Heartwarming and ass-burning. I hope we can trailblaze together again someday. It was too dangerous. I wish you hadn't gone down.
Don't worry. We'll have plenty of time to spend together on the Express. so there'll definitely be more chances for adventures like this.
Himika can take care of herself.
Turn in early today. You've really been pushing yourself hard recently. If you don't take this chance to recharge, it could lead to long-term problems. It seems fine when you're young, but it's a different story as you age.
Do you hear? Do you hear, my dear travelers, what Himiko is saying? If you don't listen to me, at least listen to Himiko.
Oh, you're here. Seeing your reflection among the stars in the porthole really does seem somewhat surreal. How about it? This journey of beautiful dreams. Was it to your liking?
Not entirely, but it was good. But a roller coaster ride, it's just so big, keep it coming! And then we've got a rapper's story. Kind of left me wanting more, you know? Yeah, because they couldn't put everything they were planning because of not enough patches. So, for example, that 3.8 patch, they didn't have enough patches to just tell the whole story as it should be, and it was that feeling, wanting more, you know? To understand better, so many parts were missing, and character stories and like everything. Seems like there are still lots of loose ends, no? Yeah! That was another feeling after finishing PENACONY. It's nothing short of a deus ex machina. When the next survey comes, I'll be checking the 2 easy box again.
There's a rich scent of curiosity here. Such memories can be irresistibly captivating.
You can be a trailblazer. I prefer to sleep at home. I feel unique. When I don't have to go anywhere, I prefer to do the same.
So, how about you hand that small parting gift back to me? I'm quite eager to have it back.
In a card numbered 0, seemingly absent from Black Swan's collection. In the card's art, she casts her gaze into the mist of destiny. If one day you have, unfortunately, sunk into the memory zone's deep seas without a memo keeper by yourself, it will guide you out on my behalf. So do that again, at last.
Oh?
What happened? It's not this card? I wasn't the one who broke it!
Never mind. I just stumbled upon a particularly fascinating spot in your memory. Before I explain, I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a compass from the memory zone, but merely an empty light cone. Remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first time, and I procured a few trinkets from your companions? Their functions are similar.
Akita, hello, traveler. Welcome to the tavern, and thank you for the follow. Have a wonderful time here. You can sleep on the grass. Aren't you afraid of insects? Pom Pom gonna kill you? Pom Pom didn't kill us as a like MC, so you'll be fine, Nick. You can peacefully isekai in a HONKAI STAR RAIL. Wouldn't beast then can leave a poop everywhere. That quest in Anfield was hilarious.
This way, I can always be attuned to your location, ready to assist immediately if you encounter any threats. But this is not its most intrinsic function. Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. This empty light cone is the same. It can etch your memories in their most vivid form, and then allow me to admire and manipulate them, turning them into unique mementos. All the world is born from the power of mind and soul, and that power is memory. To prevent ourselves from being forgotten by the world, we must make the world remember us, or use our memories to recreate it. Life, seemingly vast, offers but a scant collection of impactful memories. Some joyful, some sorrowful, some light, some heavy. But you are different. Memory is a reflection of the future. Within that reflection, I see your unparalleled worth. You have the power to craft memories that can captivate the world. Your memory can illuminate the universe's future path.
I'm almost as Madame Herta. Unparalleled beauty.
And that memory will be as scintillating as the star clusters you see in this portal.
Okay, Black Swan. I'm handsome, I know that. Which is why you want to collect my memories? You're making me blush. Help me take a look. Am I about to ascend?
The memories I have of you are not enough for me to predict a future that lies too far ahead. But I can tell you one thing. My favor towards you stems from a more profound reason. The reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the families, only you personally experienced the entire course.
What does that mean? Stop speaking in riddles.
Patience, my friend. I will reveal the answer to you, but that time is not now. Turn around and take a look at your friends. Every one of them is reveling at the arrival of their next destination, all filled with hopes and expectations of their own present and future. Revealing everything at this moment would be a bit of a buzzkill, wouldn't it? I'm looking for an opportune time, a time when you're totally at ease. Perhaps when the night grows hazy and you're about to drift off would be the most opportune. How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch to create a cozy dreamland for you. And then I will tell you the answer in the form of a little bedtime story to lull you to sleep.
Do you make a massage as well? That sounds so good. Too good to be true! Again. Can you make a massage, Black Swan?
Hi! Hello! Attention all passengers! The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
It looks like we're finally about to set off. There are countless gleaming memories out there waiting for us. Why don't we just leave it at that for now? Ah, that's right. As a small token of compensation for playing that little trick on you with the empty light cone, I will gift you with some words. They hold great significance to me.
Better gift me with some jades, you know?
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions. You'll remember these words dearly, won't you?
Sorry, Black Swan, my memory is too short. I will forget them after 5 seconds.
In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in PENACONY, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye.
You can make a massage for
Dead,
her.
and those fated to die remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
PENACONY, Land of the Dreams. The end. And I was just, no way! It ends like this! Lead actors, of course, I'm the lead actor. I'm so handsome. That was a cool way how to end it. So for the first time, I think we've got those credits. Starting with PENACONY, we didn't had anything like this on LeFou. I think the first time it was at PENACONY. May this journey lead us starwards.
Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight. If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds.
And usually we know what will happen after. It'll be like that notification that you've finished the recent story, and so do explore, do some other stuff, and just wait for the next chapter and whatever, and suddenly it's not like this. But while watching those credits, you're just, oh, another journey has ended, and I'll be waiting eagerly for the next one. And you kind of don't see it coming. But that was so cool. That was so cool how they made it. So even if you didn't really understood what was happening at a PENACONY story, this moment was really cool, how they just fooled us.
You're feeling very relaxed now, aren't you? So, then, it's time to tell you a little bedtime story.
Black Swan, not in this voice, please. I'll really fall asleep.
Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in PENACONY failed, and no one survived. But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be, is not yet irreversible. There's still a glimmer of hope, and that's why I'm here. Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story reaches its end, I'm sure someone as clever as you will notice that. There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced. Yet, within that flaw lies a glimmer of hope. Are you ready for it? Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. You were bewildered back then, and then a Galaxy Ranger named Acheron showed you a way out. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine, an IPC representative. Thankfully, Acheron appeared again and helped you. After that, you saved Firefly and explored PENACONY together. During the tour, you ran into Sparkle disguised as Sampo and accidentally entered a child's dream. There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth and tried to involve you in her plan, but that resulted in an accidental death. Even more unsettling, you soon encountered another murder. The 2 cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Despite your efforts to gather information about the 2 victims, you didn't make much progress. But you did learn about the Watchmaker from Gallagher. Meanwhile, Igniraen was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. In the midst of a fierce battle, Acheron revealed her true identity as an emanator of the Nihility and unsheathed her sword.
You know, it would be so cool to get Acheron's skin from her past. I think that would be so cool.
That strike foiled Igniraen's plan and opened a passage between the sweet dream and the original memory zone. Upon your arrival at Dreamflux Reef, you learned the truth that death was actually dormancy, as well as the truth about the dreamscape, the Stellaron, and the bellboy, Misha. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, it turned out that Sunday and the Dream Master had their own hidden agenda. And you had to engage in an ultimate duel on the stage of the Charmony Festival. Finally, the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious, with the Trailblaze triumphing over the Order, and PENACONY embracing a bright and peaceful future. This marks the end of the thrilling journey in PENACONY. I'm sure you've already noticed something unusual, haven't you?
So for how many hours we were playing through this story? And they could tell us it in 5 minutes.
The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information, hides in this story.
My first encounter with Misha at the hotel, I was attacked by Sparkle, disguised as Sampo, the fake death of Firefly and Robin, Acheron, and unsheathed. That hard word to pronounce. Her sword and revealed the power of nihility. Death is the disguise of dormancy. So first time, it was really interesting to try to go with Black Swan through the story again. Because at that time, I already reached a current story and had to wait from one patch to another. And with my short memory, it was really hard to connect all the dots. And it was really interesting to analyze again all the events and try to figure out what was the issue. Even when you forgot half of the story already.
Little Misha. Or should I call him the Watchmaker?
So, yeah. How could we meet Misha in reality? That was impossible. And the first time we've met Misha was in the real hotel lobby. Before we entered the dream. That was rather impossible. There's one right answer, yes. So now I know for sure, but when I was playing it the first time, it was with a few months gap in between. Long forgotten what was happening, all the details and whatever. So Black Swan gave us a small recap, but if you forgot all the main details, it was still hard to figure out. Time to hydrate. Thank you. You are so thirsty. So don't forget to hydrate yourself.
He's only a segment of memory in a dream bubble, but his ambition for the Trailblaze led him to leave the bubble and embark on a grand adventure in PENACONY. Well, Misha is a rather special memory zone meme, and he was granted power by the Trailblaze. there's still one thing that he shouldn't be able to do. A life born in the memory zone could never manifest in reality. So, why did he appear in the Reverie Hotel in reality? The answer is simple. He is the one fatal flaw that contradicts all our known information. This means that you, who wholeheartedly believe in this memory, are still trapped in the dreamscape at this very moment. Wake up, sleepyhead. Break free from this eternal dream and return to the real world. We'll find our answers there.
Glimmer of hope. Wake up! You've pissed your pants!
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Wakey,
This
wakey!
way, darling.
Aw, Black Swan is calling me darling.
Not another one.
Hi, Acheron!
Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
What happened? What is this place? The deja vu is strong with this scene, yeah.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in PENACONY to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
And Sunday remembered how many people it was exactly. You should be more precise, Black Swan. You see that you can still steal 2 parts of a good pants? Of a good shorts, maybe?
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away.
All of this is just a dream? Did I fall asleep on the express? I'm now back at the beginning of the story? And that was just really... What the hell? Everything we went through wasn't real? Just we are back to the beginning of the story? And you were just... No way!
I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality. And that included a lot of memoria from the Beyond the Skychoir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality, and reality became an illusion. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in PENACONY and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this when the Dream Master tried to expel me at any cost.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling with her.
And my dear travelers, we have ad break, so everyone stretch, everyone hydrate, get some snacks, and we will play a little bit more. So it would be nice to reach the real fight with Sunday, but I don't remember. So it was some part of the story before that actual fight, and I feel kind of sleepy. But I'll try my best to get there today. So take care of yourselves, and I'll take a small break as well. I need some water. I need some water to stay hydrated. I'll be back soon. Sleeping like an ice cream. A chili fridge. what kind of a comparison is that? Escape! Thank you for coming and watching and supporting. Have a good time and a good rest after taking care of Curios. Enjoy the rest of the stream and see you next time. See you next time. Thank you again and take care of yourself and stay healthy, stay safe. Like a full dolphin. And previously I was just a half of a dolphin. Middle of the night. You thought a ghost came, yeah. I came to take your soul. Good cream as well, yeah. But I wanted to take Nick's soul. But a good cream be ready as well.
Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create a flawless world like gods do. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break free from the dream.
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the pages of your memories, I realized that I was in an illusion too.
We still have a fighting chance, so we lost. Didn't expect it all comes back to Misha.
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the harmonious choir through the Charmony Festival. Asdana has thus fallen into Enna's dream, transforming everyone equally into the notes of the Aeon.
Thank you for the lurkey, Snake. Have a good time, have a good rest, and so go to sleep. Take care of yourself. Have fun streaming, gonna lurk a bit. Not a bit, go to sleep. It's late at your place. Shared wish, harmonious embodiment. Puppets.
Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can gather the will to resist the order and try to break free. We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong will.
All right, please come with me.
These people are...
They're the ones who accept Enna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick. However, there are still other things we can do. Let's keep going.
This is the promised land for us, but still they give you a chance to try. Their eyes are dulled, but their lips curl up at the edges as though transfixed in overwhelmingly joy. Thank you for the hydrate. But so yeah, we just can't. It doesn't work. The clockwork doesn't seem to be working anymore. This is the promised land for us. It is done it is. I believe you.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Wait, where am I going? I need to go back here and I can just teleport. Blessed are the slumbering ones. Who has heeded my call? Heeded my call! Radiant spirit! Heed my call. We abide by thy divine will. So, and we are united in paradise. By the divine will?
Here we are.
It's Robin.
Finally, you've arrived.
You believed in us?
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Enna's dream by her own will, and it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
Are we going to lock it up in a cage? I want to see it fly freely in the sky.
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own. Do you want it to die?
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can return to the sky.
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even if they may crash on the ground one day, they shouldn't be trapped in a cage. Birds belong to the sky, so we should help them return there, right?
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream. And this is our final hope. Enna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir, namely everyone's shared wishes. It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings in PENACONY merge as one. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And in order to destroy it, we must make everyone in PENACONY want to wake up.
Now comes the tricky part. How do we do it?
To make this beautiful dream a nightmare for everyone. I'm curious too. That doesn't sound simple at all. Maybe we should just go back to Anna's dream. The easiest way.
Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality.
We can just go back to Anna's dream and visit Lushaka at last.
Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where he was completely unguarded, guiding him to uncover the truth himself to make him regain his consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in PENACONY and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an Eon.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares about some dumb number?
You just can't count, Boothill. Be honest. You've woken up too. Well. Someone enjoys making a dramatic entrance.
Thanks to Black Swan.
You're welcome. And thanks to the memo keepers in PENACONY too. I believe your partners have also awakened from their dreams.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord that will sway Anna's dream.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time.
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, we can seek assistance from the outside. We've long been aware of a potential solution. Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When people first enter this place, they often find themselves and others sharing a collective dream. At this very moment, there is only one dream encompassing the entire Asdana system.
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system, their free will would intertwine with this dream and shake it to its core.
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the Order instead. The real challenge is, how can we gather a huge number of people as determined as you within a short period of time?
Looks like the Jadab Kiss of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
No need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy.
So, why to bother the Cienjo Alliance? We can bother all the Galaxy Rangers. They don't have anything to do. Let's bother them.
Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
You can gather Galaxy Rangers?
Makes sense, yeah.
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive and disconnected individuals, and actually, they're right. And that's why we have a tacit understanding among us. Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger. that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost. Because we abide by a bottom line.
So kinda they can give the final respect to the fallen Galaxy Ranger? But how is it better, if not for that? How is it better than bothering the Angel Alliance? So I see it the same, but you know, that tradition sounds really cool.
The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night. And with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the Song of the Harmony, interrupting them with the discord of Trailblaze, and guiding them towards reality. It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of PENACONY themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well. And his dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat idealistic and romantic. The flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
Appears somewhat too heartwarming, I would say.
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume?
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream will be my responsibility.
We love heartwarming stories, yeah. Elio, hello, welcome traveler. How are you doing today?
That's a relief to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
My cat agrees on 100%.
There's one more thing I need to explain to you. This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in PENACONY.
Whatever we are facing, I'm prepared. This is where Firefly uncovered the truth. Your words still carry a profound significance.
I have faith in you. However, before we depart, there is one more thing I must tell you. There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering dedication. Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost. As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, she can only awaken from this dream in one way. A real death. We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady.
And now again, they try to fool us. Telling that someone died on the way.
Are you ready?
And we're just, no way! She actually dead? So she told us about 3 deaths, but so that she experienced 2, and if everything goes accordingly to the plan, that the last death will not be that terrifying or whatever. You reached my head without chair because I'm sitting. That's the secret. If I would be standing, so you would need a chair. Yeah, that was because I was sitting. Let's embark on the final stage.
Very well. Now, please close your eyes.
And then Acheron just tells you, you know, Firefly is dead. What a helly! How is it possible? What characters do I need? It'll be fine.
How long has this reign been ongoing?
I don't know, I really love these moments with Acheron and Tiernan. It is somehow calming to listen to these dialogues.
If I remember correctly, it has lasted for decades, or even centuries.
But even playing the second time, I completely forgot who he was, and I was just, I don't remember. I'm so curious who was that man and how he is related to PENACONY. So yeah, having that really short bad memory is good and bad at the same time.
The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. But thankfully, we've guided those lost souls to their lives beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they won't be reduced to puppets of the nihility in their death.
Harmony MC. So yeah, sometimes I forgot that in story boss fights, they just give you a character that you can't remove from the team. And you just, oh, it'll be a fight, and I can use this team or that team. And then they just give you a character. And you are obligated to use that character, and you are just, but that character doesn't fit any of my teams. Raining day.
You see, the shadows on the sea have vanished. Do you remember? He once said that the sky would clear when the regrets of the departed had faded away.
But it's still raining.
I know.
So, why is all this? Why did this rain choose me?
Because someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled, perhaps. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves. Sin thirsters. The obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they have journeyed with me for such a long time.
So this is how it is. I'm already dead.
And that was... Oh my god, what the turn of events! So yeah, I can say that I enjoyed all PENACONY story, but these moments were really peak.
Yes.
These moments were really peak. Originally, Harmony Trailblazer was universal, since they let anyone do super break damage. But if you already have more fitting character to your team and you just... Oh, I forgot that they are giving me someone like a trial character and you can't remove. Super break was really broke back then. Could use anyone. But maybe it works like that now as well, but just no one uses it like this. Because I've heard that a lot of people still mention like Break Himiko, and that she works better in Break, as she's just like a erudition character and a follow-up character. So maybe you still can use those themes in some situations.
Are you watching over me?
This is my duty as the Watcher of the Acheron. I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the nihility, guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it. Back to this side.
I never played through Super Break. I don't have any Super Break characters except for those three, like Harmony MC and March 7th. But I really never tried, so I don't know. Maybe it still works, but not in all situations.
But if this is what the departed ones expected, should you try to change it?
I don't know. But someone once told me that when the inevitable moment came, he hoped that someone would stand at his grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Even if it doesn't make sense at all?
Some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless. I have experienced that much already.
But just imagine, you think that you are still alive? You don't realize that you are dead, and you don't even know what is it left. What Acheron is speaking with. Like a soul? A memory? Wait, did they explain what happened to Tiernan? So Acheron is connected to like... So similar with Castries, that's why Acheron's voice appears in one moment on Amphorius, as I understand, because they have like similar powers to see death. But kind of, what is it left after Tiernan? But still, that realization point. So, I'm already dead.
Please extend your hand, and then close your eyes. I'll carry your wish with me, and fulfill it. Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret by the Dead Sea.
Will I ever see them again?
Yes, that is certain. Because it was you who told me about the Express. Your two former companions. The expedition cut short by the swarm. your narrow escape from death, and your encounter with the Galaxy Rangers, and PENACONY, the hometown to which you could never return.
That's my cat. If you hear something, that's my cat.
Yeah. For countless times, I got rejected by the family and had to pass it by. But I knew that my companion was still there. Alone. Mikhail, are you still there?
In some way, we can say that he's still there.
Take my hand and come with me. We will leave this place. You'll embark on a long, long journey, shrouded in darkness. But fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. That's the color of existence. Follow it, and it'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Is that true, or is it just like calming?
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here.
Let's not break some of our rules, okay? Only Madame Hertus
distinguish between reality and imagination.
first
All right,
mirror
Gray.
can break those first walls.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions.
May your schemes be forever concealed.
Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber?
This place still gives me some weird feelings.
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet, but we're about to awaken from this dream. Or perhaps such is the answer itself. Leave this place. Return to where you belong. And awaken PENACONY from this dream.
Yes, ma'am. Will you come with us? But if our folks don't wanna wake up, will I get to witness your hidden power? That's the exactly right time to ask.
As I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path, but about inspiring them to save themselves. So, when will people actively save themselves? The answer is when they are in desperate situations, like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When one's body and mind bear immense pressure, agony, confusion, and despair will follow. I firmly believe that. The fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. But in truly desperate situations, they will strive to save themselves. And now, PENACONY has enough heroes to lead them forward. It's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort.
Background, can
Even
you
when
move
they know
somewhere
their
a little
struggle
bit?
is fruitless.
I just only
as
realized
absurd as it may seem, it's their resistance.
That I cover her entirely by myself.
As for now, it is time to guide them, not as a savior, but as a nameless among those mortals. In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, please allow me to ask a few final questions. So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals and entities in the Sweet Dream. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands?
I feel no fear.
If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after.
Thank you for the hydrate. You love the Honkai Impact 3rd track starting here? So I didn't play. I didn't play that game, but maybe one day, just for the story, it would be really nice to understand better all the references between these universes.
I would ask, would you wish to stay?
I would never ever want to live in a dream. But if you don't know that you live in the dream, so it is kind of okay, you just don't know. But if someone offers you something like that, so yeah. But this time they aren't giving me options, so I can't pick something different. I just repeat.
Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone and every face they remember. The joy and the heartaches. The vows sealed and those left hanging. All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
There are a few references actually, but you have musical callbacks here and there. If you've yeah, experienced yourself, but if you're just playing Honkai Star Rail, it'll be hard to understand. So that's why I'm saying to understand better when there are some references, and I think maybe in the future there will be more references. Because we have actual Welt here, and one day they have to tell us Welt's backstory in Honkai Star Rail. So I think that knowledge would come in handy, but I just don't know where to find that much time to play all those games that I want to play. I would blaze a trial without hesitation.
I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. Such is the only answer humans can offer when facing the nihility. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
Think that you exist in the nihility, and you watch over others to depart it. Such a task is absurd and meaningless.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it. As for the meaning you mentioned, even if it's a meaningless task, I've come this far, haven't I?
Even if the future you forge may not even belong to you.
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
What hardships you must have experienced. In that case, allow me to do something meaningless too. Please, tell me your name. Perhaps my existence will vanish in the next moment and nobody will remember this conversation or your answer.
That is kind of sad.
But I believe that your name should be remembered, and this universe will remember it as well.
For me, some things are difficult to recall. Yet there are others that I find challenging to forget. Such is memory, a creation of the past that blossoms into significance in the distant future. I remember that marks the start of my journey. The origin of the vibrant red hue in my life, and the most fervent element amidst every tempest. That's my name. Raiden Bozen Mori May. The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more.
Red color is the best! The 4-star character is flying away.
Is ponder its significance, then return to the waking world.
That's where we all find our answers.
Go, go, go! Astral Express team!
Have you broken free from the dream of order?
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
Wake up, Sunday! You pissed your pants!
Awaken from your dream!
Akron, boom! That's a Honkai moment. So as I've heard, they are adding a similar character in every Horrors game.
Beasts? Go! And slaughter each other! Sins must be paid.
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy.
Go!
And fight to the dead. Eternal sleep is not...
The dead will return!
Noisy.
Sins must be paid. Disorderly noise!
May you have the best of luck. To an explosive star!
Go!
These ultimate skills look so impressive now. how this Saptimus becomes so small in those animations.
Everyone, keep up with my tempo.
My gut says you're shady.
I see through the noise.
Still the same old.
If you have any objection, feel free to make your case. The noise is fading.
Here's a bad omen slip. No need to thank me.
Disorderly noise.
Alex, hello, traveler. How are you doing today?
Clouds scatter. People always say that the will, but I will.
At least I'm punishing Sunday. I've reached this moment.
May you have the best of luck. To an explosive star.
Almost 8-hour stream. And I have a feeling that they will yap endlessly after this fight. And I won't be able to just go and sleep. Whoopsie!
That which is seized must be repaid.
Let's play our own melody. The show begins.
Madam Yao will deal with it. Do not worry.
I'll take the lead. Ha!
With wisdom comes protection.
But they would be dead with Gallagher as well. Like whole team. Not just someone one. But yeah, okay. I will restart. But wait, I wanted to use Dan Han, and I don't know why I've picked Locha. I wanted to use Dan Han in this fight. And then the actual fight started, and I was just, wait, where is Locha in this team?
Focus on what's ahead.
Have you broken?
I confused characters a little bit.
Order.
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
Dragons, O calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Go and fight to the death.
Stars of fortune favor us.
Awaken from your dream.
Sins must be paid.
So that Gallagher doesn't work for me at all.
Blood-took beasts. Go and slaughter each other. Go and fight to the death.
Disorderly noise.
Sins must be paid.
And Phoenix, I'm glad that you're good. But share some more letters with us.
Here's a bad omen.
I'm good as well.
Thank me.
A little bit hot today, and it'll be hot in my room for all summer days. But I'll survive somehow.
Without order, how can the weak be righteous?
Sins must be paid.
7,336 notes. I solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus and ascend to the heavens.
So kinda because that elation skill hits all the targets here, and Ashvale hits only one. If we count like Yao's damage on 5 targets, so how bigger damage we'll get? She's hitting 5 targets. And 3 targets with just basic attack.
My strength is not what it was.
No air conditioner. Who am I playing now? What are you talking about?
Mountains grow.
In 1 target, Ashvale deals much greater damage. You compare like a 1 target character with a full field like character.
Oh, you've learned.
Pick my deal already. I don't want to pick my deal with this fight.
May you have the best of luck. To an explosive star!
With wisdom comes.
Backseat advice, feel free to ignore. Yari is great for AoE, but her ult is lately suboptimal. I can pronounce the word. Suboptimal.
As easy as that. People always say
I'm well aware that this team is awkward.
Serve the heavens with my divination.
I'm well aware that this team is really awkward.
Hear the bad omens.
Don't mind me.
No need to thank me.
Dragons, calamity undone, soaring above the land.
Appropriate pick for this fight, you need it.
Permanent.
It'll be fine.
Blood to beasts. Go and slaughter each other. Go and fight to the death.
Disorderly noise.
It'll be fine. Don't worry.
The noise is fading.
Ubers, hello, traveler. Welcome to the Tavern. How are you doing today? Is there a reason why you aren't playing at least at 2x speed? Because this is the story fight. And once in a while, I want to see the full animations for my characters. Struggle harder. I entertain you.
Music.
Fair enough. That's okay, Simon. That's okay.
Coming into the Order's symphony. PENACONY's first and last disharmony.
Everyone, keep up with my tempo.
They just push Harmony MC in this team. You can't change for another character. And to make some proper teams, I'm low on materials. I used all exchange materials to level up traces. But so I can buy some from the store, but it is like 4 or 5 characters using the same materials. And it's always not enough of them. And I'm far behind Planarcadia to get those materials.
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
So maybe it still would be better to use those teams even if the traces are low? I should just try.
You have heard their cries. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to become the lone star in the sky to guide them.
The star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude. People always say that the will of heaven can't be overturned.
And I'm stubborn at some points. So I do not use MC paths that I didn't open in the story. So I didn't use Remembrance here and that, oh my god, Elation MC. I will use them when I get to the point in the story. I'm stubborn about this point.
Today's a good day for attacking. Trust me.
And yeah, so I didn't open Divergent Universe. I was waiting when I reach it, following the story, not using early access as well, so I don't have planner relics fitting my characters as well. My equipment is rather bad. Don't mind me, I'm playing third time. I'm trying to play like a newbie.
But I wish to observe the heavens with my divination.
Got to be lore accurate with the MC. But you know, that should be kind of fun.
No need to thank me.
When you have the characters that are recently in the story, and you can make like fully lore accurate a team.
We have embarked on different paths.
The really awkward one.
Our final talk has concluded.
But I think it would be so fun to try.
All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality. If your paradise can save more people, sever my path with your hands. Things must be paid.
Better to use the units that are already invested, with traces and such. The moment they give the elation MC, you wanted to use him regardless? That good. So kinda, I played a lot with Remembrance MC on my previous accounts, and I did start 4.0 on my previous accounts, but yeah, at that time I got employed on full-time and combined with streaming, and only past months I've changed for a part-time job as I originally wanted, but kinda got a lot of extra shifts, so still didn't have any time to proceed, and yeah. So till I get there on this account, it'll be enough of play hours on new MC as well, so I don't hurry. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Tavern Traveler. So I just have fun. I just have fun playing like it was supposed to be. But when the game just only started, you didn't have any early access, you know? Truth be told, I shouldn't be even grinding for the new characters, because at what patch they did add early access to grinding materials? It was, I think, second year, no? After first anniversary. I think it wasn't 1.x, it was 2.x, when they added that option to grind for recent characters not reaching that world. So, to struggle even more harder, I shouldn't be grinding for those characters as I do in WoWA, because we just don't have that option in WoWA. Why I can't snooze my ads? OBS doesn't allow me to push that button, and I don't even see that button in the browser. What is going on? Oh, it appeared. Thank you very much. That was weird. But don't worry, usually I use to speed for the battles. Just when it is a story battle, I prefer to use a normal battle speed.
The show begins.
After some time, you just forget how the full animations were looking like.
Beasts, come and slaughter each other. Sins must be paid.
Dragons, obey this order. Calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Insolent. Go and fight to the death.
It looks like not normal speed, but like a slow motion speed. And you know, I was playing almost a year on the normal speed, and I was okay with that. And then I decided that the time has come to use a double speed. And then when the game was switching on the normal speed in these story fights, I was just, oh my god, that's slow-mo. But when I was playing and not using double speed, it was just normal. How it is, just normal. But after using double speed, it is really slow motion.
Go!
Insolent!
And a lot of other things spoiled us so much.
Riddle the bones. I swear on words.
Stars of fortune favor us.
A 7-day vow. I command you to heed my summons.
Impressive damage.
It was not you.
At this point, 2x is actually slow motion.
The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
Incoming! Blasphemous!
This old wolf, I see through you. I offer my blood, beasts. Come and
Good to see it in slow mo too. But message at this point 2x is normal and normal is slow motion, as I said. Really distracting. And just dead instantly. When without shields.
So, why does life slumber? Because someday we will wake from our dreams. The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction.
All for the distraction!
Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for long separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe. It was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity. As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of all for the Amber Lord grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplates it, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Sorry, I forgot the snooze ads. But well, okay, they stopped moving the dialogue on themselves. So, my dear travelers, stretch, hydrate, get some snacks, and I'll be waiting you from the ads. Oh yeah, stretching feels so good. So I don't know, we're still here, so I will just wait a little to comment on something. Hello, hello, dear ad. Happy to watch you again, as always, And my cats woke up, and yeah, if you will hear some weird noises, do not mind. My small cat tries to eat the fat one. Thinks he's tasty. So today they were fighting one time already. Those screams were just heartbreaking. Stream is lagging for you without a reason? Maybe try to reopen the app? Happens sometimes when you are watching for a long time. Maybe it is just an app issue. It's okay. What can you see in 160p? It's just pixels. The perfect quality. You can see everything but in 160p. All the pixels on your screen. Oh my god, I want to sleep. But not because of Sunday yapping all the time, just because I don't have fresh air. It is hot in my room, and it makes me want to sleep. And welcome back from the ads, everyone. Cried a lot when you was fighting in this scene, so much tears you wasn't able to see what you were doing in the fight. You know, Tiernan's story makes me cry a little bit more. Not like actually crying, but eyes getting wet a little bit. That Acheron's and Tiernan's dialogue, especially at the end of it. And I just love how Tiernan's voice sounds so empty. Forget about this part. Remember, everyone in the community were complaining that Sunday's yapping was putting them to sleep. So, you know, community is complaining about Honkai Star Rail story being too long all the time. But come on, we are getting just around 10 hours of the story for 1.5 months. How can that be long? You don't have to play it in one go. Just split it by a few hours per day for like a week. So I don't even take those complaints seriously. It does speak from experience, and that is what matters. In the end, are they playing drunk? Just those complaining players didn't have a skip button at that time, and they had to listen to all of that. That's why they were complaining, because they weren't interested in the story in the first place. But yeah, so the most big moment for me, it was before fighting Aventuring cutscene, with him transforming and Acheron slashing the sky. So then it is the whole Acheron and Tiernan story that I really like. Uber, thank you for a subscription on YouTube. Welcome in, welcome in. And wait, Ubers and Uber. Is that the same traveler? Or that is a coincidence? It was very touching moment. And when we achieve that hat, and my thought at that moment was, so Mikhail got that hat from previous Trailblazers. He joined on the way, and now we received that hat from Mikhail, like the new Trailblazers on this path. And just imagine when the time will come, we will have to give that hat to the next one. So the Trailblaze expedition will never end, because there will be always new Trailblazers. But at the moment, we will give the hat to the next one. That will mean the end of our Trailblaze. I just had that thought suddenly. And I just want that moment never comes. And this game has potential to just update forever with new worlds, even when we deal with all like Cosmos, large problems, whatever, defeat Nanook and I don't know who else. So still they can just make new worlds for us to continue our Trailblaze expedition and just help them. So return back to where we started. We were just traveling between the worlds, connecting them and helping them to overcome some crises. And we could just go back to that and continue like forever. They just keep going. Yeah, that would be so nice. That would be so nice. And because, for example, in Genshin, we have one world, Tavern, and so they are pushed to follow some rules of that world. And at one time, they will go out from the territories. So if we imagine that one planet, so how many regions can there possibly be? But Cosmos is endless, really endless. And those worlds aren't similar to each other, and they can just make whatever they want. That is really cool. They can even give us another perspective, our life before we joined. Yeah, so I think at one point they will reveal our backstory as well. But well, it should be first. And as I see it, it'll be a lot of references to Honkai Impact. Yeah, it would be so nice to learn Honkai Impact's story as well. Trolling with Mami Kafka and Elio. And another backstory that I want to learn about is our baseball bat. Obviously, it is some kind of a curio because we found it on Madame Herta's space station in that room with those curios stored. So obviously, that is a curio, but what kind of a curio? I'm so curious about that curio. I want the backstory behind the baseball bat.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, the Torrent Eagles, looks a bit dim lately.
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's just it's located in the inner ring of PENACONY and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap.
PENACONY story is a good story. It's so hard to understand, to enjoy it when you play the first time.
As for the question you asked, I think stars do die, just like people. But do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. The light we see from them is from a long time ago.
Curios, long time no see! And you just come here and steal my jacket! But how have you been? Not that complicated, of course! You just have to memorize like thousands of small details to connect the dots. And you know about my bad memory, yes? He wasn't brain dead? Easily like a rock. Amphoterus was more emotional. Amphoterus was more emotional and required some knowledge from the lore. But PENACONY was really complicated. Who is who can you trust, and what they try to achieve, and oh my god, what is going on? Tell me about bad memory. Your memory is better than mine. You're gay! It's too hot for jackets today! But I agree on that. Saving for from yourself. I agree on that. It is still like 27 degrees in my room now. You doubt that. You can solve a problem, but next day you might forget how you solved it. So kinda, I can play part of the story, and after 10 minutes, wait, what they told me in that story? How is it connected to this event? I don't remember already.
Even after the stars perish, their light will travel millions of light years, spanning countless years, to illuminate the night sky of another world. In our paradise, I believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same light. Its radiance will last forever, and its name will be happiness.
No, not just one star. We should have 2 stars. Or maybe even more.
Let's take over the galaxy! And then it'll be entire universe!
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal.
It's a deal then. This is our promise, and nothing will sway our ideals.
Yeah, you bet.
Sunday, you liar! PENACONY, Land of the Dreams. The actual end. This time. This time it is the actual end. But I really believed the first time I was playing. It was so many weird and suspicious moments. But you just, oh well, maybe it was planned like that. And you just believe it. And you just believe that everything is okay, and then you pick Lushaka, and no way, we will visit Lushaka next. I think after Herta's space station. Did they talk about Lushaka after Herta's space station, or it was after Balabog? After Balabog, after LeFou. And I think they did mention Lushaka even after PENACONY, when we will visit Lushaka. We have a planner set. I know that we have a planner set, but when we will visit Lushaka, when the Screwloom will be playable. I won't be trying to read that. I'm not that fast reader, sorry. I will just reread on pause after the stream. And Adostar, yeah. I think it was mentioned a few times as well. But Lushaka was mentioned more times. They always mention Lushaka and we never go there. May this journey lead us straightward.
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again.
Congratulations. You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
But it would be cool that if the next one of the next planets would be Silver Wolf's home planet, because they already have the ready setting that they showed us in her trailer. Maybe after Edistar, Punklord. So they have really ready set up for the planet, and it looked really cool. Especially being a gamer yourself and visit a gaming-related world. That would be so cool. But who knows, you can never predict what will happen, especially if you don't watch any leaks. And I don't, and just a reminder, leaks are forbidden in this community as well.
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into PENACONY and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you also managed to escape with the help of that Night of Beauty.
And first time, I just missed all these mentionings of Night of Beauty and Argenti. And then when 3.8 came out, and I was just wondering how the Aventurine saved himself. And until 3.8 was released, I was just missing this detail all the time. And then I was, no way, it was Argenti again. I have so many questions for Argenti. How he managed to end up in those situations to save someone all the time. Each time we meet him, he's saving someone. Starting with the first appearance in the game, and like always saving someone. He's a gambler. Gambler plot armor. No, it's not about being a gambler this time. It is about Argenti's special skills. How Argenti did end up there. So we know how Aventurine appeared in that place, but how Argenti ended up there. So that wasn't explained. I have so many questions. I have so many questions about Argenti. Just how? So Gambler's luck was that Aventurine met Argenti there, but how Argenti ended up there? Suddenly he was at the pinball machine map. So yeah, Argenti just randomly appears on our journey, just saving someone. And he did mention that he saved a galactic ninja? Ninja? How you pronounce that properly in English? I forget all the time. Galactic Ninja, I think it was, or something. And the only ninja we know, it is Rappa. And when I was playing it the second time, after already knowing about Rappa's story, I was just, wait! Was Argenti the one who just get the Rappa on PENACONY? What is going on? Because we don't know any other galactic ninjas in this game. And my first thought was exactly about Rappa, and I was just, no way it was Argenti behind that as well. And just can't wait for another encounter with Argenti. But new surprises he will get for us. But Alice, I'm glad that you are good, and hope to see you more often on streams. Thank you for not forgetting about me existing here on the internet.
Remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? It's now the most valuable chip in this game.
Until I see this light once more, I will protect all beauty in the universe. For Drilla.
However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay. Diamond just called a meeting to discuss what to do with you.
I had to say that.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to demote me or kick me out of the 10 Stonehearts?
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Well, alright. Then I'll guess. He's going to promote me to P46?
Alright.
Are we talking about an actual bet here? I don't want to wager anything just so that you can swindle it all in the end. But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life, ma'am.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, no one can predict the outcome. I'm on my way to PENACONY. Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance to kick back and relax.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, we finished up our preparations. The seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap the rewards.
Huh? Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here. Oh, so many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here. One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet. Do you understand what that means?
Screw wubba boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't mind adding a few more zeros to my wanted poster.
You son of a nice lady.
I have a question for you. Be honest now, or I won't think twice about putting a bullet in your fudging head.
Yeah, the Bud Hill behavior again.
Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
I just love Bud Hill. So, Western design isn't my favorite design, and I don't watch Westerns, I don't play Westerns, but Bud Hill, it is something else. His manner of speech. I'm just dying all the time.
Wake up! Wake up!
And just every time he sees a new person, just the common Bud Hill behavior, just point a gun to any new person you see on your way, just to be sure. But he's saying actually, yeah. But you know, I think nowadays kids understand that language as well. Even being censored, even better than we do.
Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt.
Yes, March 7th! How do you know? So, the sun is down already? But yeah, it was in the middle of the day, like this. It was frying my butt.
Are you okay? Can you hear me? I didn't hear a peep from your room, and it really freaked me out.
But I would just really, really appreciate if the game would let me go. I have work tomorrow. So PENACONY had those issues that you just start the story and it would end for hours if you don't skip anything and just listen to those dialogues. But it's time to end this stream. Can you please let go of me? Am I dreaming? Whoa, this conversation is such a deja vu. Stop making a big fuss.
What are you talking about? Are you still half asleep or something? The Order's dream is over. Even though it's been a day, I still break into a sweat when I think about it. Our trailblazing expedition almost ended in PENACONY.
It would continue in our dreams. Do not worry, March 7th. We've almost gone to Lushaka!
I'm so jealous that you got a good night's sleep. I was traumatized and too scared to even close my eyes. I thought if I fell asleep, I'd never wake up again.
9 hours, please, please. The new record. What happened to the Stellaron? Where are the others? You'll have dark circles under your eyes.
The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in PENACONY have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories. The family's official statement was like, "The Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt." After all, they can't just reveal the truth about the Order.
Your only hope. You know, I just feel like this all the time. Like those ordinary people in PENACONY. Just feeling like something is missing from their memories. I feel like this all the time. With my really bad memory. I'm always missing something.
Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting. Everyone's waiting for you, so hurry up and pack. We're leaving as soon as you're ready.
I'll be ready next time. Let me go. So we will entirely finish with the main PENACONY story next time. Because it is really late and I have to finish for today. If I would be living just alone, I could proceed, but I'm living with my mom. And my mom goes to sleep earlier than I. And just not accidentally triggering anything this time, okay? Not accidentally triggering anything this time. We are waking from our dreams. I have another tadpole, but no, lady. It is Sample, my man. Wait, for how long? 2 days, so yeah. No eidolons for my blade, sadly. So just building PT for Himiko.
Has a colorful past, wouldn't you say?
Building PT for Himiko. And so yeah. I started on this account with Mighty because Mighty is a kind of easy character to start with. Sunday, I just like Sunday. And I still like using Sunday in my teams. And Lacha, because I'm bad with Gallagher. I have Gallagher skill issues. And I needed sustain. Kind of Baloo was carrying me for a long time on my first account. But still. But yeah, from the new characters, I've got Silverwolf, got Blade, got Ashmael, and Madame Yao. And the next one will be Himiko. On my second account, I have Finan team. I have Madame Hertes team. And for a long time, it was like 2.5 teams because I was using Anaxa with what was her name? Oh my god, not Serene, but Ceridra. With Ceridra. So it was 2.5 teams. Then they gave me Sparkle for free. Now I can build... I can just use a menu. To do not hear those Acheron sounds. So now I can build Archer. And it'll be 3 teams. And I've got Madame Yao and Evanesia. Originally, I was planning to get Sparksy, but yeah, I got employed and I didn't have time to grind any Jades, and no Sparksy, but now I can forget about Sparksy. Now I have Eva, and I don't need Sparksy anymore. So I'll be building Eva's team. And on my first account, my main team's Mighty's team. I have Mighty E2, and for me, it is kind of cool. Because I'm bad at saving jades. Usually I just want all the characters I see. And it is really hard to save a lot of them. So E2 character, for me, it is kind of cool. Castrace's team? But that would be... and I forgot to change the scene. I'm just covering Acheron again. I covered her in the story dialogue, and I covered her again with myself. Can you make yourself smaller? You don't see it now. I can't. Hyper Anaxa team. But my Anaxa was built to support Madame Herta, so still it was awkward. I was too lazy to make another build, but I think I need to do that. So on my first account it is Mighty Castrace, but Castrace with high scene and Remembrance MC usually, and so some free character, usually it is Silver Wolf or Run May that I put in Castrace's team, but it still works. And High Sealan's team, so it is High Sealan's, Kafka and Black Swan. So for time being I changed Black Swan for Cyrene in that team. But now why I want to say Silver Wolf, Black Swan got the buff, and so she's back in the team. And maybe I could build some older teams, because I have quite a lot of characters. But at the time, I didn't think. I was just pulling. Did I need the character or not? I just saw a new banner, and I pulled the new banner. I didn't pull for light cones, that's why I've got quite a lot of characters on my first account, but for 1.5 years I was just playing. Enjoying the story, just pulling for the characters, and I was happy even losing 50-50, because I had no idea what is a guarantee 50-50 or whatever, like soft heart and other PTs. So I got a 5-star character, and I was happy about that. That was a blissful time. Not strong not that strong anymore. Yeah. But maybe they will release some other characters that will take them back on top. So with a Blade, even Acheron without anything is good enough, as I understand. So I can try that as well. So I have Acheron on all 3 accounts, without Eidolons and Lightcone, and now I have Blade on 2 accounts. But I need to push a little bit on my first account. I need Blade's Lightcone there as well. I don't have any pools. But yeah, so for a year and a half it was a complete chaos on my first account. No teams at all that you really can call a team, a proper team. It was just random character combinations. And just when I've returned to the game after dropping it for a few months before Amphorius, then I decided, you know, I should watch some guides and do something on my account. So it's still a complete chaos, but at least I have those 3 teams. And lately I was just strengthening them on reruns, getting some light cones, some Eidolons. But I should think what I could do next. Getting some new teams wouldn't hurt to try to close again endgame. But yeah, that is kind of interesting. Getting different teams on different accounts, and you just have more possibilities to try. Gallagher, of course. No Gallagher for me anymore. I tried on my second account, and I have Gallagher skill issues. No Gallagher in my teams. But yeah, that will be all for today. Almost 9 hours, but not 9 hours, maybe some other day. So we will say bye-bye to YouTube travelers. And then we will raid someone. But yeah, the next stream will be on Tuesday. It'll be Anfield. I was planning to play Anfield today, but so yeah, accidentally triggered the story and couldn't do my dailies, couldn't get my daily jades, and had to stream today to move past. and free myself. Bye-bye, Foxy Boy. Take care of yourself. So next time it'll be Antvil. And I think I will prepare... I will have some time tomorrow in the morning before my shift. So I think... Or maybe today. I don't know. So schedule will be today later or maybe tomorrow in the morning. And you always can check on my schedule in Discord, in YouTube posts, on Twitch offline screen and Twitch schedules. And maybe one day I will make a Twitter account. I don't have Twitter and I don't have a TikTok. But I think to communicate with you, my dear travelers, I could create a Twitter account just for our community. Time for a special water soup. Thank you, thank you. So take care of yourselves, travelers. Don't forget to hydrate, to stretch properly, eat healthy, sleep healthy. Do not underestimate the healthy sleep. It is really important for your health. So sleep properly. Do you hear me? And I'll be seeing you on Tuesday. Thank you, YouTube travelers. So take care. See ya! Not tomorrow. But yeah, see you tomorrow triggers me every time after I'm furious. That is like it is. See ya on Antvil stream. And stay healthy, stay safe. Bye bye, YouTube!